Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome back to the cave. It's coffee time, everybody. It's 3:15 over here, or as we say,
Yes,
829054
yes,
or
yes.
block. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for the sub, my friend. Here's your ice cream. How you doing, Steve? Did you see the coffee story today? Someone at the WF reckons coffee is a problem. Coffee is the climate change, basically, now, at the moment. As like today it's the coffee. Tomorrow it's the baked beans, but today it's the coffee. We had baked beans last week, did we not? I thought there was something going on about baked beans, and we were joking that we have to ban English breakfast, right? But now it's the baked beans and the coffee. Wow, SWAT team's coming. Now it's the baked baked beans and the coffee. That's why we can't have nice things, right? Anyway, everybody, what's good in the hood? It's Monday over here. I got the week off. Yesterday already off for the weekend. I've been having a bad back again. I literally did the 100 push-ups to 100k, and then my back slipped, and I figured I'd keep the other 98 for another day. So yeah, I'm off work this week. I'm on painkillers. I got pinched today in the morning as well, right into the hip. And painkillers, so I'm feeling a bit drugged at the moment. I was thinking if I should have a beer. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so I'm gonna bless you with my streams for the entire week, basically, and then I hope it gets better until the weekend because we have weekend plans, right? We're gonna be streaming from somewhere else, different location, um, reducted, and with loads of food and loads of drinks and notes and other stuff from Casa Reducted. Right here from the city of Redacted. Now I'm meeting with Ralph and Evelina next weekend again, and yeah, I'm kind of hyped. We're gonna have loads of food. We're gonna have loads of drinks. I'm gonna be making mojitos, and Ralph, I think, is gonna make bananitos. Evelina, I think, is gonna bless us with one of her lovely dishes, hopefully, unless we're getting a takeout. But yeah, that's the plan for next week, guys. So I'm kind of excited, and I hope the back gets better until then. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, man. If it's not too far for you, you could just chat over, right? I mean, it's not like it's not that secret. Like, it's I was just kidding. But if you're close by, it would be awesome to meet you, man. So maybe we check again closer to the weekend. I think it's a bit far away from you, right? Still too far. I'm going further north and north to meet with plebs, right? But apparently I still have to go norther. Norther than north, like north of Munich, right? That's gonna be something for the spring or for the summer because the fuck I'm gonna drive into anything colder than where we are right now. Where? Würzburg? Reducted, yeah, that area. Somewhere around there, not too far, not too close, but yeah, around there. Yeah, it's
Good morning.
Preußenland. Yo, Studio in the
Happy
house with the
smiling.
121 as well. What's up, Studio? I haven't even launched any music yet for us. How you doing, my man? Studio is like long-time friend, guys. Here, have a porridge, my friend. That porridge is so good. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, my friend. So yeah, north of Munich is Preußen for Prussen in English, I think. Prussen. Preußen for any real Bavarian, right? Same as, and no offense if to anyone from Austria, but Austria is like a Bavarian mountain colony, right? They used to have the Alpendollar, as we used to call it, when we still had the very strong Deutschmark. Austrians had their Alpendollar. And we were driving down there every weekend to fill our cars because the gasoline was so much cheaper than in Germany. I remember that. That was kind of cool. That was before the euro. Hope the same for you. Yeah, well, my back has slipped again, but I'm good, man. Like, I had a terrible weekend, but today in the morning, first thing I went to the doctor and I got pinched in the hip, and he put me on some different painkillers than the ones I had over the weekend. So I'm good. The funny thing is, as long as I just sit here and don't do anything, it's all right. I don't have any pain. But if I get up and I walk, I walk like a caveman, basically, or bent over, or if I was like 89 years old. And it takes a good 5 or 10 minutes before I can fully stretch up. So it's like a slightly infected or whatever there in the hip area. Like I guess it slipped and then it got inflamed, not infected, sorry, inflamed. And so it takes me a couple of minutes before I can walk upright. My neighbor was here yesterday before I started streaming. And I was walking around the place, like, making coffee and everything. It was like, can you just sit down? Because I can't hold back the laughing. He was laughing so much. He was like, dude, you walk like you're like literally ready to die. And I was like, yeah, just keep laughing, man. Some back yoga. Yeah, I was hoping to get a Bitcoin as his girlfriend, and then we can do all the yoga you want, right? I think that's what I'm really missing. I'm mid, like the midsection of my body, right? There is this whipping movement you do with your hip, right? Which goes like forward and back, forward and back, forward and back, and that's precisely that region down there. So I think I need an aerobics partner where we can do this particular movement like 2-3 times a day. And I think that's gonna strengthen the muscles in the mid area, right around there, down there, in the waist area. That's all right, man. It's just like me bitching. Next week I'm gonna be all right. By the weekend I'm gonna be all right. Tomorrow I'm gonna be all right already. It's just like one of these things I have that comes every couple of months. And normally, he said if I'm not good tomorrow, I should come and get pinched again, right? Get another injection. But I think by tomorrow it's all right. It works good for you. Yeah, maybe I do, but I was actually going to start with the 100 push-ups a day, right? Because I have to fill that t-shirt. I don't know if you saw that yesterday, guys, but I still have to fill this t-shirt from Japan, right? This. And this ain't going to fill with 100 push-ups, not before 100K, right? So if I have to fit into that t-shirt, there was probably a reason why Ralph got me an XL one, right? If I'm meant to fit into this t-shirt, then yeah, just 100 push-ups ain't gonna cut it. Not before 100K. I mean, like, maybe at 200K if I do 100 a day. But yeah, I'm definitely at the moment. I'm probably have one of these midlife crises right now, right? I'm nearing 50, and I'm like, dude, you gotta do something with that booty, right? Rightfully though, because yeah, I've been slacking for the last 2 years basically, or since the COVID mess. I've been slacking a lot. So we have to cut down on the smoke. We have to cut down on the sugar. I need more yod. Yod? What's yod? What's yod in Ralph's there? Yeah, Ralph, you're laughing, man. 100 push-ups ain't gonna cut it. But like I said, for the back sport, I need this whipping hip movement, and that you only get that in one place, and that's like with a partner, right? That's definitely missing. And then we can do all the other sports. I'm getting a bicycle next week as well. Nothing dramatic, but I've been thinking I start off with the bicycle and the push-ups, and then we see where we go, right? Because until the Bitcoin halving, I have to form that booty, right? Or after the halving, because yod is in salt, yeah. Yeah, funny thing is I had overactive tonsils. Tonsils? Is it tonsils? Tinus? Schilddrüse? Steve, the Schilddrüse? That's tonsils, right? No, not tonsils. Is it tonsils? Schilddrüse? Anyway, I had them overly active for like the last 10 years, right? And I had to kind of supplement my food to keep my weight. And now I've got my blood test back and everything, and they go it's underactive actually. So now I need the yod from the salt. And some other stuff apparently. If not, he was like a hormone therapy in 3 months, and I was like, yeah, right, whatever. I'm just gonna take these pills for now, and we see how it goes. I don't want to grow boobies, right? I'm not diverse. I'm perfectly fine with my gender selection, right? And hormone therapy, and then me growing boobies and all that stuff. No, fuck off. I'd rather supplement with something else. Bring your sports gear with you. Evelina will get you in shape, what, like in one weekend? If she can shape that body in like 1 weekend, then much respect, man. Sports gear? I'm only staying for like 3 days, man. It's like, well, I'm not staying for a week, right? Sports gear? I thought we were gonna get drunk. If we get drunk, what do I need a sports gear for? I don't know. No, I'm not bringing sports gear. Fuck that. I'll bring a bottle of rum. That's what I'm bringing. And I still have to check for tequila, man. I haven't found a good tequila yet. The selection around here isn't like the greatest, right? It's like, I don't know. But yeah, a good tequila never hurts. Helps with the rum. Beer lifting. Yeah, we could lift in crates actually. You could lift beer crates, right? That's something we could do. Nah, but fun aside, I'm not gonna bring sports gear. Definitely not. I'm not feeling like I'm gonna do a lot of sport. I don't think we're gonna do a lot of sport. I actually just dropped a note for this. Right? Video spoor. Video line deactivate. I just dropped a note for this actually. I'm feeling more like, where is it?
Gentlemen in the mix.
Yeah, this is more like it, right? I think this is where the weekend is going more likely than the sport, right? But I hope I don't wake up with a tattoo in my face. Oh, that would be so funny. I wake up in the morning and there's a bee on the left side of my face, like, you know, a huge bee with 2 lines, Bitcoin logo, tattooed right into the face. No. Yes, no. I just gave you a silly idea, right? Dude, if I wake up with a Bitcoin tattoo in my face, then we have a serious problem, man. Then I might as well wear a ledger around my neck, right? Or a ledger baseball cappy. No. You're too funny. Don't give me ideas. Yeah, too late. Well, I guess whoever blacks out first, if you do it with an adding, it comes off, right? So whoever falls asleep first, maybe gets unlucky. But imagine you really tattoo it, man. Drop a tattoo in the face. And by the way, if you were watching the stream last night, yeah, bragging rights, because we called it like on the spot, guys. With Pepe, when Pepe was in the chat yesterday and Steve was there as well, and we looked at the chart, right? We literally called the bounce, and half an hour later I went to bed. It was beautiful. It's so easy. It's just algorithms, right? It's coming down now a little bit, but this red line here for the support this year, we had that yesterday already, and we were watching it as we lost the moving averages here. We were watching it coming down, and then at first attempt they kind of tried to keep the trend line here, right? They tried to keep that trend line, and then they came through and they bounced just above here. Then they came up and they came down again. They tried again, and then they came up and they closed both candles, 4-hour candles above the trend line. They came up here, they broke that declining trend, and then instantly they started. It's like, let's fucking go, like 3% later, right? But this one here yesterday, we called that. That was beautiful. So I mean, observing the chart, guys, it doesn't have to be for trading. It just gives you an idea what Bitcoin is doing. If you open a trade here, or if you buy sats here, makes no difference, right? It's just a perfect spot to get in, and it was right there on the chart. So beautiful. And we're still pulling up the 100 MA here as well. Yeah, I know we did. Have to get an orange Sharpie. Yes, absolute. You call that. We always call pretty good things because we don't predict, we just seek support and resistance, right? So we always look at both sides, Steve. That's the difference to all the hype traders. We don't look just at, I want Bitcoin to go to 50K now, or I want Bitcoin to go to 30K. We actually find the current support and resistance levels, and then we look at hitting those levels. Which then makes perfect sense because, like we said, 95% of all trading is automated. Everything else is just algorithms, right? And then there is us, the weekend traders. Yay! This is what we did over the weekend here, right? It was like a flat line. Last weekend as well, over here, flat line. This is like the manual trading, right? This here, this is you and I, and everyone else who thinks that the market is like, you know, doing something. And this is then Monday to Friday, right? This is what happens when institutional gets involved, and when the trading bots resume trading and everything, if they open new positions, blah, blah, blah. So what we've been following is here is also the flat line of the 100 moving average, the purple line, which is slowly pulling up, and the gap here is so big still because it's going sideways, right? That we would still love to see, we don't have to, but we would love to see the 100 MA now coming up here and meeting this bounce somewhere over here, right? Somewhere tomorrow, after tomorrow. And because that would be a double confirmation. If we come up here and we bounce that line again, and we bounce the 100 MA, that's a very strong signal. And then all the automated trading kicks in, they open positions and they go further up. Now coming down here, we just had another crossover, or we're aiming, they'll probably come back down here, hopefully find support, hopefully above the trend line. And if we go up, then we would have to check for resistance at 44K. So that's how we predict, right? We go like, okay, now we taken all this, we would aim at 44, retesting resistance at 44, and if that fails, if they come back down here and they don't find support on the moving averages, then yeah, we can still come back down here. And that's why we hit our, not predictions, but our, how would you say, observations quite often, right? Anything else is just like what Bitcoin's gonna do next week and the week after, and Bitcoin going back to 31K, that's like 4 levels away, right? Calling Bitcoin 36 or 31 right now, you're completely ignoring all these sections here, all these levels. In particular this one, because this should be very strong, right? The 38K. So worst case scenario, best case scenario, if you want to buy sats, would be a pullback to 786. Because we had support over here, we had support there. So this is expected to show very strong support if we come back down here, right? And that's 40,500. That's the best guess at the moment. But yeah, for that we have to come back down here, we have to invalidate all this, we have to invalidate the 100 moving average, and then we can talk about maybe going to 40,500, maybe. But before that happens, for the moment we are starting the week bullish, the RSI is bullish, the volume is bullish. These candle formations for the last 12, 8, 16 hours, the last 16 hours have been bullish, so let's see what happens if we do get up to 44K. It's all just the algorithms, guys. It's nothing else there, right? There will be a drop to around before the halving. You see, that's what I'm thinking as well. I've been actually thinking, Ralph, I've been hoping for that. Not at 47, not at 44 with all the ETF hype and everything. I'm thinking more like when we were still in the 40, 42 range. That's already when we had Fibonacci levels below and they were aligning with previous highs and stuff like this. It was a beautiful Fibonacci chart, and I was like, and since January last year, we had gained 170%, which turned all upper levels of the Fibonacci into the Fibonacci 1.6, 1.25, so basically 160% for gains for institutional dollar stackers, right? Institutional money. And obviously they eventually do have to take profit. They have to take dollar gains because they have a responsibility to their investors, right? So usually once we get past the 1.25 Fibonacci, at the 1.5, 1.6 level, you definitely see liquidations happening, right? We broke through these with the ETF hype, in my opinion. And then hype to 47 because everybody thought on social media, now we're going to 100K because the ETFs approved, which was quickly reversed, right? So we got a 20% dip instead. Hello, Wall Street. Who would have thought, right? But outside of that, I was hoping to see these levels, and now with the expansion, let's go back to the chart for 1 second before we do anything else, right? Now with the expansion of the Fibonacci, it actually reconfirms these levels. Because the Fibonacci levels, at least for my chart, and we've been using that chart for a long time, guys, on my Discord, like literally since the last halving, this chart has been adjusted and replayed and readjusted and always updated. So this chart has been with us for like 4 years now, and it has played beautifully, right? So I can't really, I know this is a lot of bragging, but and it's not me. Like I said, it's not me. It's just the algorithms doing their thing and you drawing a picture over them. That's all there is, right? And that's why I prefer more like midterm or swing trading at this point, because all the 15-minute, 1 hour, 100%, 100x leverage and all that, that's all garbage. If you want to see, like, if you want to be really relaxed and just see what Bitcoin is doing, I think the 4 hour is the best chart you can be on. It gives you a very, very clear picture of what's going on. But like you said, like I recently expanded the Fibonacci now, not to the wicks up here, Ralph. I took the bodies. So my high is actually not the 40, the 49. My high is the 47 because I usually chart candle bodies instead of wicks. Wicks is overbought or oversold, right? Most cases, and this was heavily oversold. This overbought, oversold. When it came down from here, they oversold that so quickly, and it went insanely overbought around this area. So I aligned the fib. We pulled it up from here. We had our fib 1 down here. Previously we had it here, before that we had it here, and obviously for the last year we had the 1 fib around here, right? And the 1 fib from around here, from last year, if you look at that, it gives you an idea of what I just said earlier on. Hang on. You see how nicely those fib levels played? And then eventually we went past the 1618 Fibonacci, which would have put the next level, the 260% Fibonacci, up there at 55,000. So these levels here, they're profit take levels on the Fibonacci if they started at 31, right? Down here as well at the 15K where we started, this was the high for the entire last year, and then we had the 31K breakout, and that later expanded our Fibonacci somewhere up to here. And again, these levels play. Even now, look at this. Look how nicely they play, right? Look how nicely this plays. We got this level, we got that level, and they all nicely, they expand perfectly, they retrace perfectly. So eventually we came to here, and then we had it here for a while. And then after we started dumping, I finally extended it to like around here. And that gave us the new levels, right? And with these new levels, assuming that we have the 1 Fibonacci in this range, right? We got the reconfirmations of the support here for the 786, right? We're looking at 618 Fibonacci, right? Just here with the tops. You see how beautiful that aligns? That's not me drawing the lines. That's just the indicator, the Fibonacci. And it just reconfirms the levels. 36K, if we retrace, if we lose, and the 618 is usually a strong Fibonacci. And the one that we really would be banking on to bounce, it literally has to bounce, or we're going bearish, like super bearish, would be the high of last year, which now happens to be the 32K. So I don't think we're gonna see sub 30K again, but that's just me thinking, right? So worst case scenario, or if we wanna buy, best case scenario, we see 32, right? Probable scenario is that we're gonna see 35, 36. I don't think, because after 1 year of going up, it would be doing us well to let off some steam, right? Which happens to come into this area here before we go into the halving. So I completely agree with you that about 35, 36 we should definitely see. And I have some euros on the side, some stuff I sold, some new euros that come in, and I haven't stacked them in here yet. I want to stack them. If we fall past the 786, then I'm probably just watching. If we fall past 38, so these are the levels where I would buy if they bounce. And that's definitely 36, 38, and 40, and preferably 32, 31. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't like to make these predictions with 32K or whatever, because for these, we have to lose all these previous levels, right? For this to happen down here, all this has to first drop. And each of this level is expecting support. So I'm uncertain that we're going to see 32, 36 quite possibly, 38 very possibly, and then the 41 is posing our support for the moment, basically with the 786. And then we have to see if we come up basically right now, right? We still have to go past these two levels as well. If we go up, we first have to break 44, right? And then we have to break 45.5. And then we have to break the 47 level. And then we could talk about 56K next. Because that would be 1.272, right? So after 48, if Bitcoin comes up and this is now really game theory, right? This has nothing to do with what's gonna happen. If Bitcoin was to really come up and find support above the 47, 48 range and go a little bit sideways here, then the next levels upwards would be somewhere around the 56 range. And from there, 64, 68 all-time high, and to the moon. 100,000 at 2618. It literally just aligns with 100k right now. But that's like, you know? Yeah, wicks don't count, that I agree. But a lot of people chart like this, and just over the years I learned that wicks kind of count when it comes to stuff like this if they're very, very small, right? It's very small wicks here. That yeah, I let count, so I can comfortably take the top here because this is like alright, and this over here is alright as well. But ideal case, there would be a little bit more down here, so this aligns perfectly and this aligns perfectly. But it gives you an idea. I mean, at these ranges now, $100 more or $100 less, that's already very accurate. You know, when Bitcoin was like $1,000 or $2,000, $100 more or $100 less in entry and exit levels or whatever, or even when buying and selling, was obviously a huge difference. I learned that in the last cycle because I never expected Bitcoin to go to 68,000. All of a sudden, a correction of $2,000 isn't really worth your time. Bitcoin at 68k dips like 2k, and you go like, I'm not gonna open a trade for that. Which is kind of crazy, right? Sounds crazy, but that's what it is, because you're not putting like 10 coins on the market, right? So you're not getting 1,200 at a 2% dip at $60,000 or $70,000. It's basically not really gonna move the chart. But yeah, guys, I love following the chart. If I'm trading, if I'm not trading, that's my favorite chart pattern here. Right? This is so bullish. And guess what? This was when everybody else said we're in a bear market. For the entire last year, when people were saying we were in a bear market, we were actually in a bull market. Was the best stunt of last year was basically convincing people that we were in a bear market just because their shitcoins wouldn't budge. Shitcoins were just, you know, doing their thing. And altcoins as well. And Bitcoin quietly, not really that quietly, because that's a very strong pattern when you see that. That's like basically systematic accumulation, right? It gets balked by their bots. It meets resistance. It comes down. It finds huge support. It instantly gets picked up again. Comes down. Gets picked up. These steps, they're so bullish, and people keep ignoring them. I love it when I see this developing. I almost get a hard on. If that's on the 1 hour, on the 4 hour, when you see these steps. You know Bitcoin is ready to do something, right? Same over here. See what I mean? This is like dang. This is so systematic. It's amazing. The way down, the same, by the way. After the all-time high, when you come down, it's the same story. But in an upwards, in a bull market, these steps usually follow. This was Tesla accumulating before in the last cycle. And then we did something crazy like this, right? We went to 68k. And then over here as well, you see these steps. I absolutely love these steps. They are my absolute favorite. After the Fibonacci, I guess. Let me lock the Fibonacci because I'm gonna move it around again. And then I get pissed off with myself. But yeah, if I would have to do a TAA today, my TAA would basically say, expecting resistance at 44, bounce support at 42,200, and for anything else, either one has to be broken. Right? We have to go below 42,200 to say we're going down, and we have to go past 44 to say we're going up. Market already. You got a trade in there, just a wee bit, just a tiny one. Doesn't show? Why does it not show? It should be showing. We're in the wrong chart. Yeah, we're not on the cross. Because I caught that, right? I went to bed, I ended my stream last night, and then Bitcoin basically bounced that support line. And I already pulled up the stop loss. The stop loss is now floating below the red line there. So basically gotten down here, watch this throughout the day, right? I should probably leave the stop loss down here below that support, but I just want to scalp a couple of percent basically. So I already pulled it up here. So if they come back down now, if they bounce the 7 or the 25 MA, or if they actually bounce that trend line, the trade is still good. If they come lower, then it's still 1.24% of free Satoshis. Yay! Right now it would be 2.46. And up there it was 3.1. So let's see if they come back down. And should we go har for a little bit? Under 40k is cheap, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, eventually people are gonna say below 100k is cheap. I remember when people said below 1k is cheap, and below 5k is cheap, and below 15k is cheap. Below 25k is cheap. Now below 40 is cheap. Just do the math, man. I remember also when some smart guy at one point said, maybe you should get some, just in case it catches on, right? And that dude meant like 50s and 100s and I don't know what. Satoshi that was. Later, the mantra was more like printing your own money, a couple of bitcoins every couple of days, right? Then the mantra changed to make it to 1 bitcoin, right? Then the mantra is temporarily changed to 6.15. I don't know why. And now we're already talking about 0.1 bitcoin. If you have a 10-year perspective or whatever, right? Interesting times, guys. Interesting times. And the mistakes you make when you're younger. It's going up forever, Laura. Well, technically, guys, if we look at it, Bitcoin has been going up for 15 years, right? If you're OG, or if you have been in Bitcoin for 2 cycles, you can't really say Bitcoin has ever gone down. Not if you really lived through a couple of cycles. We oversold the bottom of the last cycle by 3k. That was disgusting. That was really bad. But throughout all the other halvings, Bitcoin on the retracement after the bull cycle, when it comes back down and does its 80% dip or whatever, it usually does not drop below the previous all-time high, right? We talked about this as well. So for me, the bottom after the last bull cycle, I was aiming at 18 to 20k for the bottom. And when we lost 18k, I was like, the fuck is going on? And then we bounced 15k, and then we made it back above 18k, and everything was alright, right? But for a moment, I was actually like, hold on, you're not meant to do that. And Bitcoin did it anyway, just to scare me, I guess. But if we go by that matrix, right, then the next halving should see a retracement. It doesn't matter where we go. What matters is what's the low after the cycle, and that should put us somewhere in the 60k range, right? Because 68 last halving, so let's say 55, 60k for the new low for Bitcoin. So yeah, anything in that term, anything below 60k for Bitcoin is cheap right now, because eventually that's gonna be the new low. Yeah, probably SBF played a major role. FTX and SBF played a major role in that one as well, obviously. But I also think it was just like it got over liquidated, not just by them, because like we said, most of the trading is automated, right? So when we lost that support at 18k, any proper trade that was put in by institutional or by market makers or whatever to pick up liquidity there, and they picked up at 18k or whatever, they liquidated again, and then they piled on top of SPF and everything. Like, you know what I mean? The bots, they just go like, oh, hold on, that wasn't the bottom, and then they liquidate more into it. And then eventually everything started picking up, and then the bots got their signals again, and then everybody started buying again. Everybody was just lining their pockets. But still, the best stunt last year was convincing all the normies on even Bitcoiners, because I've seen a million Bitcoiners talking on X and on Nostr. Everybody has been talking for the entire year about the bear market. And to an extent where I was like looking at the chart and I was like, which fucking bear market are you talking about? I had one of my best trades in 2023. I closed last 2 weeks ago. No, 3 weeks ago. I closed a trade from last January, which I added on to two or three times throughout the year, right? I added at the 31k, where I added at 25, and I added at 31 again, and then we closed it. That was a 1 year long, the longest trade I ever had, right? And and where everybody was talking about bear market to the extent where I couldn't hear it anymore, because and then obviously ETF approvals came closer, and then what everybody was going like bull market, and then we dipped 20%. I don't know. Did the bulls and the bears switch places? Is that what happened? Are the bears now bullish and the bulls are bearish, or how does that work? But that's why I say don't listen to the news, guys. That's why I always say don't even listen to me. If you want to trade Bitcoin, you got to do your own thing, right? If you want to stack sats, you got to do your own thing. But don't listen to the news. Don't listen to the headlines. Don't listen to the open mouth disease traders on YouTube, right? When it comes to your stack and your Bitcoin and your Satoshis, that's the only thing that matters, right? Is your stack. Then you buy or sell whenever you deem fit, but do not listen to everyone out there, because everybody is acting. We're such a split camp, with everybody looking to get rich, right? That's why we're all fighting. Altcoiners and shitcoiners and Bitcoiners and ordinals and Taproot wizards, and everybody was just fighting because everybody wants the largest slice of the cake. And don't listen to any of them. You got to do your own thing, right? You can seek advice, or you can watch my chart and see if it aligns with your chart or whatever. But when you buy and when you sell, that should be your sole decision, because in the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many coins BlackRock has. It doesn't matter how many coins I have. It doesn't matter that Ralph doesn't have any coins, right? The only thing that matters is how many Bitcoins do you not have. That's the only thing that should be your concern, right? And therefore, stop listening to the headlines. The headlines are the worst noise in Bitcoin and crypto. If that's CoinDesk, if that's any of the outlets, because they're all just chasing the SEO and the search engine ranking, the Google ranking, right? So their headlines are like the worst in the world. But people still listen to them, and then here we just see one right now. Crypto payments up, Orbitz raises. Okay, especially CoinDesk. CoinDesk has gone so SEO. All of their headlines are just utter garbage, right? Seriously. Right. Usually they say something, Bitcoin goes up 2.4% because the Federal Reserve hasn't raised the interest rate. So don't listen to that shit. You have to realize, guys, right? The Federal Reserve is speaking for 4.5% of the global population. The SEC as well, right? 95% of the world don't give a fuck about what the Fed or the SEC thinks, in particular when it comes to Bitcoin, right? So if you think that like a very small percentage of the Americans, not out of the 4.5% of world population, that very small percentage of actually Bitcoin holders in the United States would represent then what? Less than 1% of the population, of the American population, right? Would have any impact whatsoever on the grand scale of Bitcoin. It's just silly. It's just silly, because even if they ban mining now in the US, yeah, we talked about that yesterday as well. If they want to register and tax and I don't know what, all the Bitcoin miners in the United States, yeah. First of all, they can break down their operation and rebuild it in any other country, El Salvador, within like a matter of weeks, right? If they wanted to, they can just go say, "Fuck you, we go somewhere else." That's one thing, right? The other thing is, while we have like an insane amount of hashing power right now, even if 50% of that hash power would drop off, it wouldn't make the network less secure. The network was already secure in 2015 with like a couple of dozen petahash. Now it's just insanely secure, right? But even if we were to lose a large chunk of the hash power, it wouldn't make Bitcoin less secure. It would actually redistribute and make home mining again more profitable, right? So So whatever they do in the US at the moment, it's going to have a very small impact on Bitcoin and the security of the network as such, right? And even if other countries want to follow suit, there is going to be countries that are not going to follow suit, and then we simply mine Bitcoin there. If it's El Salvador or some country in Africa or a country in Asia or a country in Central America, it doesn't matter. We can mine Bitcoin wherever we want, right? Or everybody starts mining Bitcoin from home again, and the major farms drop off because it's not profitable for them, because they get taxed to hell. It really doesn't matter. As long as there is, let's say, 5 nodes, we're good. I would like to see them to tell me I cannot mine. Yo, Studio, what's up, my man? So yeah, Ralph, I'm with you. I'm with you on everything you said there. The 24, 28K, like I said, 15K completely surprised me as well. But it is what it is. And look at it, without any bailouts from Wall Street and in a huge inflation and in a lot of shit that's happening on the world, Bitcoin just does its thing. Even now with BlackRock and Fidelity and everybody else stacking Bitcoin, Bitcoin's still just gonna do its thing, right? And they finally realized that. I think that's why BlackRock and all them got very excited now, because they realized that last halving already, guys. I don't want to say something wrong. What was the overall crypto market cap at the top of the last cycle? We had like a Bitcoin node for that. Was it 20 trillion? 22 trillion? The entire market capitalization, something like that. In previous halvings, we reached a couple of billions and stuff like that, you know, and Legacy Finance was looking at us, and Legacy BlackRock and all them, they were like, look at Bitcoin, we can't even launder money on that network because they don't have the liquidity to money launder on the network, right? If I want to launder $100 billion today, I can't do that because they don't even have the market cap for that. And banks were like, look at Bitcoin, they have like 2 billion. And all of a sudden we matched like 22 trillion or something like that. And at that moment, I believe Legacy Money went like, hold on a minute. What do you mean $20 trillion worth of debt-free capital? That's dangerous. These people can actually change the world. They can actually liquidate national debt if they choose to do so, right, for smaller countries. And I think that's, since then, we've seen an uproar, a much stronger fight against Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies and our space in general by these legacy institutions, because they finally started to realize that the next generation might actually not be giving their money to a broker on Wall Street. They might just become a liquidity provider on a more stable DeFi economy as we have now, right? DeFi is also something, I'm not opposed to DeFi, guys. Yeah, a lot of people say all of DeFi is a scam. Most of it is definitely a scam. But if we say we have an institution we trust, certain exchange, for example, and they give you interest, accountable interest with proof of reserves and everything, on the money you keep on that site. That's what your bank used to do like 20 years ago. You left money in the bank and they gave you some interest to work with your liquidity, right? Now we have excess liquidity and now they charge us for saving money. But back then, in the old days, you actually used to get money from your bank for allowing them to work with your money, right? So DeFi on one side isn't really that bad. It's just so unregulated like everything else that there's a lot of bad actors, right? But also I had a lot of liquidity positions last year in the last cycle as well, preferably stable versus stable. I had like Hiveback dollar versus Binance USD, right? BUSD and HBUSD or HBUSD or whatever, they were both stable. I had $1,000 on each side, and I was getting, I was just bagging the network there, right? And I was getting good interest on it. I was getting like 12.5% or 14%. I was getting my daily rewards, blah, 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 dumped them all into Bitcoin. And towards the end of the cycle, I just liquidated the liquidity position, right? And then later bought sats with them when we came down after the 68. On the way down, I bought sats again. So in my eyes, that's why they don't like it as well, is it gives the average Joe, if they really do their diligence, the position to become a liquidity provider yourself. And it doesn't matter if that's for $10 million or if that's for $1,000. If you really do that right, then all of a sudden, yeah, you don't get charged by your bank, you're getting paid by your bank. My Luna shirt t-shirt, the king of DeFi. I'm getting all the spam. Why are you only like gifting me scam stuff? Seriously, right? I get a ledger I'm never ever gonna use. Now I'm gonna get a Luna t-shirt I'm never ever gonna wear. Can you not give me next you're gonna try? That's why I'm going I probably got invited. He's gonna try and flip his Bitcoin Connect on me. He's gonna be like, hey, what's up, grinder? You wanna buy some BitConnect? No, Ralph, I don't. HBD interest dropped today to 19%. 19? I know some Russians I can get a cheaper loan. Serious. And that's the other thing these days, these banks as well. Seriously, loan sharking all of a sudden. Yeah, you're a lot cheaper than the fucking banks. Seriously, if I was gonna lend out money, I'd feel really bad about asking more than 10%, right? Obviously monthly or whatever, depending on how much you borrow and how much and if you're actually gonna pay me back. But 19% on a bank, dudes, you know what I mean? That used to be like 2.5% or 3% or whatever. Okay. And then they still scammed you because they put in a lot of hidden fees, right? I remember I had a loan once in a bank, and they were like, yeah, it was like X percent per year, and all of a sudden there was like quarterly accounting fees and negative interest liquidation, and they started charging me for my debit card, and then they started charging me every time I went to the ATM, and I don't know what, and all of a sudden that loan just had to go. HBD. HBD, sorry, Hiveback dollar. Yeah. That's actually the one I used to have. But yeah, 20% interest on dollar? I don't know. But then again, I used to get quite a good interest on my euros on Binance as well. Also during the last cycle, because I needed it, right? I was putting euros in, we were trading the bull cycle and all that stuff. So there were always euros and BUSD and Bitcoin sitting around, and you could just stake it in and stake it out however you wanted, right? And like I had quite a few liquidity positions on Binance at that point. And yeah, I remember taking screenshots. No bank in the world pays you that interest. And that's where I say it. I'm not opposed to DeFi. It just has to be done through a platform. We don't get a shit token for your liquidity or whatever. You need to get hard money for it, right? So if I have like a Bitcoin BUSD liquidity position, which I wouldn't do liquidity positions on Bitcoin, right? I do an interest position, like I just leave some on Binance or whatever and I get interest for it, but that's like 0.something% at the moment. It's not worth it. And during the bull cycle, it was a lot more. We needed the liquidity. We're getting like 3.5% on your Bitcoin that was on the side or whatever. Now it's not worth it. But yeah, if you just get interest either on a single token, right, or on a good liquidity pair, then and you're not exposed to impermanent loss on that liquidity pair, that's the most important thing. A lot of people don't get wrecked because they're doing DeFi. They get wrecked because they do DeFi with shit tokens, and eventually one token is just going down while the other one isn't really doing much, and then they run into impermanent loss, and then they close their liquidity position eventually at a loss, and then they're wrecked, right? So if you have a stablecoin position, there is no impermanent loss because it's always $1 on both sides. And if you get interest on that, that's really sexy. I remember last cycle we were actually making jokes about try to explain to your bank a pancake swap dropped. Apes dropped. Pancake, apes, coffee something. Coffee, do I still have them? I had them somewhere. Let me just see something. Crypto, DeFi. Pacoca dropped. Apes. And then what was the other one? Squirrel had like nuts. Yeah. Squirrel had nuts. Then we had pancake and banana, right? From ApeSwap. And we were making jokes on Legacy social media about try telling your banker how you just made like $5,000 with banana pancakes and nuts. Of course they don't understand it, right? Of course they can't understand it. Go into your bank, and he goes like, yeah, what do you do for a living? It's like, yeah, well, I'm a liquidity provider. I make my money with banana pancakes and nuts. And they're like, what? It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Fun times. That's why crypto and Bitcoin never gets boring, guys. We always come up with like the stupidest names and the most fun. And obviously legacy money can't grasp that, right? They're a very serious crowd. They're like Wall Street and, you know, JP Morgan, and they're all wearing suits and everybody's very serious. And we're just having fun. You know what I mean? And it was like, no, this can't be. They can't have fun with money. Yes, we do. We have a lot of fun with money. And I enjoy making money. I enjoy making money more than spending money, actually. It's like in our space, you get this thing, like if you're mining, that was the best experience of my life, printing my own money. Because that's what you do when you mine Bitcoin, you print your own money. You're your own Federal Reserve, or you're part of the Federal Reserve, right? So that was the first time the experience where I was like, gosh, I can be literally my own Federal Reserve and I can print my own money. So that was the first. And then we had colored coins, and we basically had early kind of DeFi with atomic swap protocol. With colored coins already. We were trading these colored coin tokens. They were USD backed, they were Euro backed against Bitcoin, and I don't know what. That was really cool. And then what else came? Then the ICO shit came. And I was basically get in early, wait for the ICO and dump the shit, right? And nobody ever takes you serious because they go like, yeah, you don't know shit about money. I think in our space, some of us, we know more about money than some former synchronized swimmer athletes that run the central bank of Europe or something like that. I would love a talk, open stage talk with Lagarde about monetary theories and economics, right? I'm pretty sure I would win the debate. I'm pretty sure. Should we slide over? We have to do some har today as well, right? Har. Yeah, but it's good if they lower it, Steve. You know, hey, Hive, if that's a network consensus and they're lowering that because it's not sustainable, then that's good. It would be bad if they do it the other way around, right? And Hive has been around for a long time now, and I think Hive, though I like Nostr more, guys, I love Nostr, but V for V, value for value wasn't invented by Nostr, right? Steam was there, Stem was there before, and various forks, and then waiting for me. King of DeFi. Dude, I'm still wearing the t-shirt from yesterday. I'm actually wearing the one from Japan. Like I said, 100 push-ups, I ain't gonna fill it. Oh, we're gonna have some fun, huh? Do you wanna buy a ledger? I have an orange ledger. I sell it to you, man. I don't know, 1 million Satoshis? It's a limited edition, right? Oh, I love that picture, actually. Right, let's fire up this game engine. Where's the game engine? Boom, boom. That would be awesome. So what tequila are we drinking? Do you like salsa, or should it be Jose Cuerva? Or are we getting something very... Yeah, let's not get any mezcal, man. This is gonna be a lot better than Madeira. This is gonna beat Bitcoin Atlantis out of the water, so to speak. I think I'd rather spend some money there than in Madeira. Money better spent. Get some mezcal. At this rate, we're gonna miss the halving, man. we're gonna be knocked out at your place, just completely, like, you know, not there. And he was like, oh, is it, what, 2028 halving already? What happened? Duck's worth like shit ton of paper money. And I have to stop this, right? Because this is really not funny. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting that these people... This is so bad. This is so bad. But these people ask me for my credentials every time. And after every stream, I'm getting more and more spam emails. No, I'm just kidding. But that's actually an email address I use. And I doxed it like for the 3rd time now. Or more. Touch wood. It's not private keys. It's just an email address. You guys would be so fast on that, right? If I was to dox a private key, well, with Steve and Ralph in the stream, I guess they might just be quicker and salvage my fuck up. But I've seen this happening on Twitch a couple of years ago as well. Like literally live, some guy was streaming some Play Tour and Ethereum game, and he needed something for his MetaMask, and he opened up a text file, and the idiot was capturing his desktop. I only capture windows, right? Different windows. So like the browser and this and that and that. So even if I have the browser open, guys, where's that music? Even if I have the browser open, if I open my Lightning wallet or my MetaMask or any other wallet, you usually don't see the pop-up because that's not part of the captured window, right? If you capture desktop and you stream a lot and you do a lot of this stuff we're doing, you're bound to dox it. Don't capture desktop, guys. Wait, you have a big collection of tequila? Oh, there is no second best. Damn, I need some more cigars, man. I only have 2 cigars, and they're not even Cuban, right? Because apparently it's not easy to get Cuban cigars in Germany, apparently, allegedly. And I was like, we're not in the United States, and in Spain I get them everywhere. They're Dominican, and they're still... Yeah, they're still good. So I have 2 Dominicans. I'm definitely bringing up. But I did not get any H. Upman or Monte Cristo, like the Corona, Monte Cristo Corona, which is one of my favorite cigars actually. Monte Cristo Coronas, and they're beautiful cigars. Also Romeo and Juliet is very nice, and H. Upman is very nice as well. But yeah. The guy here in the cigarette store, he has a small humidor, and he actually has the Cuban boards all over the place. Like Cohiba and everything. And I go like, yeah, Cuban cigars. And he's like, no, I can't get any Cuban cigars. And I was like, what do you mean? There's no embargo. And he was like, yeah, no Cuban cigars. And I was like, okay. So we have some Dominican. And maybe, I don't know, up there where you live, do you not have like a cigar store up there? Yo, Microdose in the house, what's up, man? I want to leave now. Maybe I come a day early, man. Because I'm off week all week, right? If my back feels better, I could actually come early. The weather is just really nice at the moment as well, right? That would be an idea as well. But I have an appointment Wednesdays. I still have Wednesday I still have 2 appointments. After that, I'm basically free until Tuesday next week. So, yo, we wanted a whorehouse, right? That's what we're doing today, guys. Today our grind is gonna be, because my sailors, they're crazy. They just want rum and whores. And gold, obviously, right? But he wants 15k for the whorehouse, was that right?
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes?
Yes.
The sailors are un peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here.
That's just another
I know
bullshit
just where to find them,
from
but
whoever.
we need to build them a home.
This is just bullshit again. Why are they difficult to get? We are in the EU. Why is it any different in Germany than in France or Spain or Italy or whatever, right? Olaf probably got paid by the Dominicans or by someone else to import those cigars, right? I don't know, but Cuban cigars, I don't know. I mean, down in Spain it was easy. I would just drive down to Gibraltar, and there was like a cigarette store, and they had a really tiny store right next to it, which was basically a walk-in humidor, right? And VAT-free cigars directly imported from Cuba, so they were literally cheap. They were literally cheap. Whenever I was in Gibraltar, I would just pick some up. He wanted something crazy like 5k for a campfire. Okay, so today's grind is gonna be 15k for the whorehouse. But before we go, before we leave, we're gonna have one for the road, right? Ralph made me thirsty. Super Bowl as well. Yeah, well, let me check out my schedule. Well, tomorrow is Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll let you know on Wednesday. I'll let you know if I come a day or two early. That would be almost like a vacation. It's like I got a sick note and I go out partying, right? I'm gonna get another jab tomorrow for the back. And oh holy, hang on, dude. He's drinking. We good? Yeah, let's go. Nah, hang on. I can take one more. Or maybe not. Shit. All right. I was one too many. He's a weakling. He can drink like 5 rum and he's over. He's out, right? Yeah, you see, if the weather is good, we can actually do a barbecue, right? That's the thing. Today would be like the perfect day for like an early year barbecue. Seriously, I was out today when I had to go to the doctor. I was just wearing a hoodie and some trainers. So the weather is really warm today. Ursula would say, "This is way too warm. Stop farting. Stop eating baked beans. You're killing the ocean." Yeah, bitches, let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna do something here on the side. I'm already in party mood basically, and I went out shopping early on and I didn't get any beers. I was like, I'm not here for many days anyway. I'm not gonna do a lot of shopping because I was planning to eat at work. But then when the doctor said I'm not going to work, I was like, fair enough. So I didn't buy much stuff for this week so far. I got some Weisswurst, I got some Brezen. That pizza yesterday, that was such a scam. Dudes. Well, it wasn't a scam. It was just self-inflicted pain, right? I asked for it. I went like from 14 euros to like 22 with like 2 extra toppings and some weird crust. And 22 euros for a pizza. We could have ordered 3 in Spain, guys. 3 times as thick, 5 times as many toppings, and just completely stuffed after we eat one, right? But hey, we said we need a delivery service. I tried it out. The pizza was good, but we're not gonna do that very often. Well, 22 is too much. If we can get a pizza place where I can get one for like a tenner or something like that, we can do that on the weekends. We order pizza, but I'd rather buy a bottle of rum and drink it with Rolf than paying 22 for a pizza. Or buy some cigars. Priorities, basically. That's where the priorities kick in, right? Food or drugs? Drugs. They're already drunk, these dudes. I don't even know where we're going here. Hang on a second. What's going on over here? What's going on over there? We haven't been there, apparently, because this hasn't been ticked, right? So let's do this. And there's a pirate shop on there as well, an assassination shop. Dude, priorities, good food, anytime. But seriously, last week as well, guys, I went to my hometown and I told you yesterday, if you watched yesterday, I had a couple of sandwiches with my sister somewhere. Ham and cheese sandwich. A slice of ham, a slice of cheese, right? And 2 cocktail cherries next to it. And the little one had an Apfelstrudel, but without sauce, without whipping cream, just a slice of Apfelstrudel and 2 coffees and a water for the little one. 24 euros or something like that. And I'm not used. It's not that it's a lot of money, right? It is money, but it's more like I'm not used to it. That's why I'm so shocked every time I see this price. Is because in Spain I pay €1 for a coffee in any bar, €1.20, €1.50 if they want to rip me off, right? I pay €1.20 for a small bottle of beer, €1.50 if they rip me off, right? So now I'm in Germany, and wherever I go, it seems to be like the scam level seems like 22. Wherever I go, and then I drove home to see Mama Grinder, right? That was like straight away half an hour on the train, 18 euros. 22 for the sandwiches and the coffees. Then Mama Grinder wanted to have a Royal TS at McDonald's for whatever reason, while I was having a walk with her, so we went in there. I had a menu. 22 euros, and we go somewhere else, 22 euros. It's like wherever I go, they just casually turn around, and it seems to be always like 20-25 euros, and I'm like, well, what the heck? So you do that 4 times a day, that's 100. Just saying, right? And 100, yeah, I can do a lot of stuff with 100. And then there is the cost of medical treatments, like herbs, right? That's just ridiculous. Herbs in Germany? You don't really want to smoke that stuff and they still want 18 euros a gram for it. It's like shite and they still try to sell it to you. See, some dude the other day tried to sell me some CBD weed. That was the best thing ever. Some dude like literally showed up with the weed and I was like, wait, what's this? And he was like, yeah, that's weed, man. I was like, that's CBD, man. You got that on Amazon for like $3 or something. No, my brother, this is not CBD, man. You have to smoke. It's really, really good. No, I didn't buy it, right? It's like, oh, seriously. And then these sealed bags I'm getting right now, the Wagyu and the ramen and the truffle I posted yesterday. That's like 3.5G. That's like 70 euros. Like what? Cocaine's cheaper. Almost. So yeah, I'm not too impressed. I'm not too impressed with a couple of things here, guys. Scam everywhere. Now it's just like because I come from a place where I've been living a lot cheaper, right? That's why I could live a very good life, because my cost of living was like a fraction of what it is now, and I just didn't care. Like, you know, if I made in Spain, if I wanted to, I could stretch it with 500 a month. Like during COVID, when there was not much money coming in and everything was like uncertain, everything, I had 250 rent with electricity and water included, 35 internet, right? So that's 300, and the rest is just me eating and drinking and smoking. You make a grand. You still have, like, you know, like I said, you go for a beer in a bar, not during COVID, but you get tapas for €1, you get this for €1, right? The lifestyle, the quality of life is a lot higher for a lot less money.
Hey.
Yo, you, fuck off. The fuck? You don't want to do that, guys. Seriously, don't. Dude, I know. Subfu.
out of here. Home. Yes, home. Keep on going. Got to get out of here. Home. Yes, home.
Boom. In your face. No, fuck off. Here, have some cash. We just unlocked the thingy here. Bitch.
No. Sweet mother of God.
Are we gonna play that game? No, I don't want to play that game right now. I wanna... There's another one of these dudes. Kicking someone on the ground isn't really gentleman-like, right? We don't really kick people on the ground. But they had it coming. They were so rude, man.
Well, now, what was in that tea?
It's not nice. Once you've broken their legs, you can stop. You know what I mean? No point. I just completely misread that. I really need these new glasses. New glasses are not due until the end of the month, February. But it's happening as well. I just read something else than walking there. Something with an N. Just being redacted and keeping to myself. Terrible, my eyes. Flop, 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 basically. Oh man, I'm so bad. Should we pick up a hit here? Should we pick up one of these assassinations? I think they could be fun there. Yeah, but I have to say about winters, seriously, when I knew I was coming back to Germany for the winter, just in time for the winter, right? That really put a lot of negativity into me. I was like, I don't want to be stuck 6 months in the cold. Like, you know, I haven't seen cold and winter in like years. And then when I arrived, it was still summer, so it wasn't too bad. And then until the end of October, November, it was still nice, at least here in Bavaria. And then we had like December with like the first snowfall, which was kind of awesome as well, because I haven't really seen that much snow in many years. And even my sister, who lives here, hasn't seen so much snow in many years. So I come back to Germany and instantly we have like proper snow. That was really, really cool. In particular, when the water cut out or when the water was frozen, the pipes were frozen over, and I had to make coffee with snow. That was so cool, right? Or I didn't have to, but I made coffee with the snow from the balcony. First snow, it was fresh, it was clean, the water was crystal clear. And the coffee was so soft. It literally, it showed me the difference to the tap water and the quality of the snow water, the ice water. And so that was kind of cool as well. And then we had like these couple of colder weeks now, right? And today, I don't know, guys, I would say it's easier 15 degrees today, 15, 16 degrees. Like I was out and about with just wearing a hoodie and trainers instead of the winter boots. Yeah, you know what? My window, but the sun's shining onto the window, reckons 18 degrees. That's doable. I can live with that. Apparently we're getting snow again and it's gonna get colder again, right? But if it lasts for another couple of weeks and then we already come into March, April with the rain and all that stuff. Yeah, in May it's kind of summer in Spain, right? And then, but anyway, what I'm saying is surprisingly mild winter in Germany this year, and the little winter I've seen so far was bearable. It was beautiful with the snow. But it definitely helped with my mood. If we would have had these sub 20 degrees for like a week or two, and then it's just snow and dark mush and just terrible weather and just freezing cold and everybody in a shitty mood, yeah, it would be something else. So like this, I can deal with the winter. It helps with not getting too depressed, I guess. But I was literally expecting to be stuck in the cold for like 6 months, because that's how I remember it, right? And from a couple of visits in between to Germany, I always touched down on the worst times, like Siberian winds kicking in, minus 24 degrees. Grinder leaves Malaga airport at 25 degrees and arrives a couple hours later at night in Munich at minus 24. That's 50 degrees temperature difference. You know what I mean? In 3 hours. I thought my lungs are gonna implode. I walked out of the airport and I couldn't breathe. I was and my brother-in-law looked at me at that time. He was like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, oh, fucking hell, I can't breathe. I went back inside. My whole body was just clutching together. And then he gave me his winter jacket and a scarf and da. He had the heating running full blast in the car and I was just shivering. And he was literally sitting there with a sweater, right? So yeah, that was interesting. I don't do cold too well, right? And 50 degrees in a couple of hours, because he was like, yeah, it's minus 24, I know it's shit. And I was like, yeah, because you had 0 degrees. I had 25 3 hours ago. And then he kind of got it. But that was terrible. I was sleeping in the guest room in my mom's house. At that time, she still had the house. In the guest room, and I was basically sleeping with a hoodie on and my training pants, like how do you say? Yeah, you know what I mean, like sport pants. I was sleeping with that, and I had like a winter blanket, and I was still cold and heater on, and I don't know what. So yeah, I don't play well with cold. Not really. That's why I left Germany so early as well. The main reason was I never really enjoyed cold weather in my entire life. So that was one drive to get away from Germany, and then later other things. But the first time I left Germany, quite early, and I was traveling Europe, it was already because of the weather. And partially because of the Germans. There's a lot of Germans that I just can't be that German. I think Ralph would know what I mean, or Steve probably knows as well what I mean. There's a special kind of sheep out there. And I don't even know how to talk to those kind of people, I guess. I don't know. They're just so weird. They're just drifting in another space or whatever, another dimension. And I found the Spanish to be very different, also in terms of living a simpler life and caring more for family and all that stuff. That's really more like the Andalusian thing. It's more like just appreciate what you have and live your life however you want to live your life, as long as you don't harm other people, right? Nobody cares what you do really down there, as long as you don't do it to others, right? And very family, very community in the little villages. And I come over here and it's just so different. My mom was as well, like, you have a culture shock, right? And I'm like, yeah, Mom, I think, but you're German. And I was like, yeah, I know, but I still have a culture shock. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like super cold, right? 40, that's like, no, hang on. 40 divided by 3. I think it's 3. Almost. 40 by 3, is that like 12 degrees Celsius? Something like that? 12, 14? I'd have to look now. Some streamers do that, right? They have it on another screen, they bring it up on another screen, and they go like, oh yeah, X amount Fahrenheit, that's exactly, I don't know how many degrees. Damn, I'm smart. And what's Bitcoin doing? Are we broke yet? If I don't come on the weekend, then because I got wrecked on the market, Ralph. And it's like 5,000x. I put my entire stock, I put the entire $100 behind a 1000x trade. Basically, if it goes 0.1 the other direction, then I'm wrecked. Oh, guys, did you see transactions yesterday? Sorry, I was playing with Rizzlers. I was just sticking something together. Did you see the news yesterday? The mempool, it was like $1.20 at one point. $1.20 if you really want to consolidate your inputs and stuff, or consolidate into a new wallet or whatever. I pay 140. It was like what, 24 sats VB? 24 sounds okay to me. But then again, I don't buy a coffee on the main chain. So even $2.50 works fine for me when I have to move something, because I'm just not gonna move $5, right? But yeah, overall, funny enough, since the ETFs launched, I don't know what happened there, right? The ETFs went live and the fees dropped dramatically, right? Dramatically. I don't know how they did that. Some people would say the fee market is rigged. That's very far away. I can always take a ship there, dude. That was a bit rude. I'm just gonna set the fast travel point here.
Cool. That's alright.
We'll be enlarging the stables, and would love to contract your brother.
He'll end up in his Baluki.
No! Oh, we did it. Beautiful. We need a new pirate flag. Our pirate flag is all shot to bits. So wait, that assassination target is on a different island? Are you kidding me? There's still loads of stuff to collect here. No! Why? Why did you not jump into the water, dude? What did he, what did he just do? Oh, 4 degrees times 10. Really? I thought it was by 3 or by 4. Oh, I didn't know it was by 10. Is it really that? 10 times? Huh. Well, you probably checked, so I trust you, bro. Because we've known each other a long time, right? Wow. What was he? Did he really just jump? Like, there was loads of water. He was like, nah, I'm gonna hit the rock. He now knows that hitting the rock, like, really hurts your face. And there should be a chest over here somewhere. Do we have background blur or is that smoke? That's smoke, right? Is that back? Ah, no, it's fog. Okay. They don't even complain that I take their loot, right? He's like, yeah, take it. Purple Beard. Watch out, it's Captain Purple Beard. Not here. There. And then he runs past, right? Dude. Dude! Yeah, right. Try this again.
I think you've had enough. Just listen to you.
Look at him. He doesn't wanna... No.
God forbid any form of sense should creep into either of your heads.
Where is it? Up there. 4 degrees. That's not too bad, though. We're gonna have to make some coffee in a minute, guys. I didn't have enough coffee today. And I still have some Krapfen. And I have one of the donuts Steve always buys. I saw them today. Steve, these donuts with chocolate and chocolate chip on top. Chocolate chip and chocolate coating. I got one too. Well, I actually bought 2, but I ate one already. Because the doc said I have to cut down sugar, so now I only have sweets in the morning and in the evening. I cut out the sweets in the afternoon. Telling me I have to stop. I have to cut down on sugar is like telling me to stop smoking weed. It's not gonna really happen, I guess. But he got a good point, right? So I think we're gonna work on the sugar. We're also gonna work on the cigarettes. The fuck am I gonna stop smoking weed? It's a life thingy, right? It's a lifestyle. And if it kills me, it kills me. There's other things like eating bugs is probably gonna kill me as well, so it doesn't matter. Or 3D printed meat. So if I have to eat 3D printed meat, I might as well smoke dope, I guess. But yeah, so iod up, sugar down. We didn't say anything about coffee, right? Lucky. And sugar down and iod up, sugar down, cigarettes down, and push-ups up, definitely. Once the back is sorted. I have a t-shirt to fill. T-shirt filled by 100k. Why is the background so blurry, guys? I thought it was fog, but is it fog? Or is it just motion blur bullshit? Let me check this. Let me just check, because I don't like it. Nah, it's volumetric fog. Nah, it's all good. Are we still missing something on this island? We're missing. I don't need the local officer. Oh, we're missing that chest up there. Oh, you bitch. Okay. No, it's not that far. It looked further on the map. Okay, let's go and hunt for some money. We need 100... What? 15k we need, right? We need 15k. Let's go and get us some money. You can't see? What do you mean you can't see? Go to shopping. Go shopping. Dude, Ralph. Nah, never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it. Go shopping, do your thing, and I'll see you soon. I was gonna put in an order.
Clues down, catch some wind. Lay aloft, do not leave them muzzled.
I think I'm gonna be lazy for cooking tonight again. Did we give that place from yesterday a second chance and order a burger tonight? I'm terrible for ordering burgers, right? I mean, you've realized already I'm terrible for many things. I always complain after I pay too much for something. But if the burger is not white paper compliant, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit over it. Right? So... I don't know if we're gonna do the burger thing. Ordering a burger, nah. Of Maccers? What, mac and cheese?
Larboard, Captain. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Why is this so blurry? This must be definitely the weather, right? There we go. Way up she rises. Up she rises early in the morning. Bum ba ba dum bum. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum.
That's got him! Fire! Burn me, mist! Ahoy! All hands to ships! Ready to fire, sir!
What is this? Is this a brick?
His waters are well guarded, sir.
Schooner. You know, where's my time? Then where's our time? They're too small. Just sink them. We're gonna have the pirates. We're gonna have the Navy coming for us in a minute. The British Navy. Kinda pissed them off already. So we're probably gonna do this. First, I still don't know why it's so blurry. Let's check that one out.
Crowd on every inch of sail. We ride the wind for all seasons.
That's a brick. I need the wood anyway, so let's hunt that brick. That's an enemy waters anyway.
Fire! Keep us down the galley! Ship coming after us, sir! You will follow the ship, fire! Right! Taking a buffet, Captain! Fire! As much sail as you can! All sails loose and stay tight! Ease off the wind! Douse the topsails! Studs out! Let's get moving! Get those clues up! Fire! They're so exposed, take the shots out! Fire! Crowd it all on! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Keep out of her way! She will ram us!
Well, who's gonna ram us?
That's all but mains!
Who the fuck are you?
Steady lads! Crew up guns! Gallants!
3 ships, okay.
Studs! Gallants and royals! Fire! Yeah! Ready to fire, Captain! Trim the yards off the wind! Unfurl mains, let's move! Fire! We're being touched! Fire! We're ready, sir! Douse all but mains! Douse all sail! She's weak, is right there! Fire! 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 Grapples ready! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Hit her from a safe range with our mortars! Fire! As much sail as you can! Captain lost command there, she's squirrel! Haul in the stunsail! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Mortar would be ideal from long range! Reef in all tops! Sail off and bring in those more rows. Sail! All sail! All sail! Fire! That's where the most fire! Crowd it all on! Douse the royals and top! Let themselves exposed! Fire! Make him bear, Captain!
Har har har. Lots of money. The thing is we have to loot all these ships, we have to board them to get that money of them.
Loose main sails! Cruise down, gallants! Avoid her ram at all costs, sir! Out. Let's get moving!
A ram? Who's gonna ram? Nobody's gonna ram us. There's nobody to ram us.
She's weak, is right there, Captain. Fire! Cannon ready! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Fire! Those reinforced! Fire! They cannot stand against us, sir! Look, Captain! Fire!
Oh, I sunk her.
Then she's a cutter! Spaniards! Just the lone ship, Captain!
We need 1 to repair our ship, and we have to do this before the navy comes.
Hold down! Hold down! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
so good I could be here today to hang out.
Nice. Yeah, studio, it's always nice to have you. Whoa, comes in with the 1K. Give me a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, that was lucky. I didn't have my swords ready. Yeah, this is so old, bro. This Assassin's Creed is like from 10 years ago. The Black Flag, right? And it's definitely one of my favorite. Reduce lower the wanted level we have to reduce first, because if not, the Navy's coming for us. Yo, and another ice cream, guys. You're spoiling me today. I appreciate it. This one is for studio. That ice cream's so good. Yum yum. Gang gang. I have another one. For the 420. No, for the 1K, bro. What? Rich people. I love you, bro. And Steve? I want to be nice to Steve today. Steve's gonna get a Jenny as well.
Our force patrol these waters closely.
Thanks for the sats, bro. Now we have to actually see what's happening with this blur, and we have to act quickly here before they sink, right? So we do this one first. To loot or to repair our ship. Now we are repaired. Okay, and we reduce the wanted level. So this one, what is this? Break level 17. You have a guy up there in the mast. Too far. No. Perfect, John. Wow, I cut his throat. Wow, he didn't shoot? Oh no! I didn't shoot because I can just... If one of these enemies is highlighted and I just dash F, right? Just smash F. If I do it twice, he should pull his... Like, the animation is he pulls one gun, shoots it, puts it away, pulls the other one and shoots it, right? And then puts it away and goes back to the swords. So I don't really have to aim down the barrel, aim down the sights. You know what I mean? We're just gonna repair our ship here. We have a fleet, and we have to check on the fleet as well, because they came back already. We need that money today. We need a whorehouse. Right? So this one we're good as well. There's a ship over there looking for us. Missed.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
Enemy making for us, sir.
Who?
Schooner, Spaniards. Seems to be alone, sir.
What, him? Was this dinghy? Really?
Get them
Dude, you got some balls. You know who I am, right? Dude, I'm Captain Blackbird. Purple Bird, actually. Purple Beard. I don't even know who I am. Purple Beard it is, right?
Get those clues up.
And the ship is the Purple Bird. Right? So complicated.
Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Yeah, reload. Now my guns are reloaded. Okay. we do something else? Should we take something else this time?
Beat them back! Do not let them board us!
You see what I mean?
Beat them back!
La miseria! I am not bleeding!
You guys not gonna give up?
Grab them just for that!
Show me some respect here. Ice cream's so good. I booked some chocolate puddings today as well. They were like bigger because all the other puddings, they have shrinkflation, right? You don't really get a pudding anymore. You get like a plastic cup with like some chocolate, a dip of chocolate sauce in there. But today I got some big pots of chocolate pudding
Will you sign on,
with
lads?
whipping cream. And as we said, we're gonna make coffee. We're gonna loot the last ship, and then we're gonna find a support, and we're gonna make some coffee, right?
The pretty one's mine, Jack. Hello, lovey.
Paul! Reel the lovers in!
We'll be the death of you.
Sometimes I can't do this animation, I don't know why. This jump, right? No! He hit his head. Oh, you should have hit his head. That was too early. There was a rope there to grab. I wanted to do something really cool, right? Didn't work. Oh, really? Am I early? Where's my friends? Really now? Dude! Are you gonna surrender already?
Not one of the swabs that's put on our deck.
Yo, Preparian in the house. What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. How's life? What level was that? I'll just keep the ship. Hello, hello. It's been a minute, sir. How's the streaming going for you? Or how are you doing in general?
We have looted goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Yeah, but first we gotta go somewhere, which has caused a lot of trouble here. We've just been down here. We were going where? We're going up here. There's like chests on all these islands, right? So we're just following up the coast here, really, to the north. And what's happening over here? Yeah, we make port here first. No, this one, we've been there already. We didn't even pick up that thing here. Really? There's a treasure map here and everything, and apparently I activated that fast travel point. Andreas Island, Andy's Island. Okay, let's check that out. Well, we're gonna sail there.
Shanty!
Wow, you were sick for 3 weeks. I just got a sick note today, man. Oh, is it live on YouTube? It's meant to be unlisted on YouTube.
Careful, Captain.
But it's great to hear that it actually works today, because it's where I'm storing the replays, because Zap.stream now has Restream, right? Built-in Restream, so you just stream to everywhere from Zap.stream. And I didn't know it was actually showing. Oh, was there another 500 people chatting? Because in that case, I bring up the chat. I did not think anybody would find it.
Crowd on every inch of
Because you're not
stage.
meant to see it. It's an unlisted playlist and it's an unlisted channel, but I guess you still get the live notification. I'll try and bring in that chat then. Was it just you? Yeah, it's only 720. Only 720? Huh. Interesting. Well, it's 900 here, so maybe they just crop it right down to 720, right? But oh, that's gonna change soon again. I'm getting a piece of new hardware soon. Is that as a regular stream? Okay.
Straight for land, sir.
Because here we have the 720, 480 and all that stuff in source, right? And source is 1600, 1440 by 900, I think, is the source. I still don't know why the background is so blurry today. It shouldn't be that blurry. What's happening here? It was yesterday. It was just fine. We didn't have that blur. We've been playing this for 3 days. We have motion blur on, but motion blur is on for the fights, right? Not for the distance. Volumetric fog, but the volumetric fog doesn't display like that. Yeah, it's not the motion blur, you see. I think it's just the morning fog. Interesting. Changes all the time. Yeah, I've been chatting a lot today, which was very cool. Over here though, so you didn't see it, or you weren't there. We've been chatting a lot about all kinds of things.
Awaiting orders! We're ready, sir! You are finished!
Fire! Right there, Captain! Ready to fire, sir!
And yeah, we're just chilling, we're just floating through Black Flag because I'm kind of excited for Skull and Bones, but I watched some more videos and thoughts on the game since then, and I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like this. It's not gonna be as open world. So what I saw so far for harvesting wood and mining and all that, you kind of anchor near an island and then it's like a mini game to harvest wood and resources and stuff. It's more like a pirate ship simulator, I would say. And the running around seems to happen in the
Be still, lads.
the running around seems to be happening more like in the social hubs or whatever. But hey, I've been waiting for many years for that game, and Ralph wants to get it as well. So when it drops, hopefully we're gonna get to play some Skull and Bones. We're definitely gonna check it out, right? And another game I'm gonna pick up, I guess, is gonna be Rust, because I like seeing what they did with Rust. It looks a lot better than a few years ago. And Maddens is streaming on Zap.stream, and he's playing on a server called Orange Island, and it's like very Bitcoin themed. They have their own podcast, and the blood bags in Rust are basically Satoshis, and you can redeem them and do all kinds of funky stuff with them and stuff. So yeah, I'm probably gonna check out the Rust.
stance! Taking damage here! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Raise!
Do not let
Loose
the rebels,
all, let's
Captain!
move! Fire!
And here we need 15k at the moment because my sailors are demanding a whorehouse. Because they're sailors, right? So that's what we're doing here at the moment. We're looting a couple of ships to get us 15k.
Crowd it all on!
All sails loose!
Douse the royals and tops!
I said douse!
Crew up! Crew up!
Haul in those halyards! Heave!
Should have struck your colours! Now
Yeah, well, we
ye
have that
all
on
die.
Zap.stream now as well. If you look below the player, we have that as well. You can downscale here as well.
Pull them in with a will!
If you're into wiring, doesn't surprise me, Rob. Well, apparently that's what I thought. I thought you'd have to get all these mods they run on the server, but if they run them on the server, I was on Madden's stream last night. Come on. I was in Madden's stream last night. He reckons you join with vanilla, the server. They're all server-side mods, apparently. So, that's great, obviously, right?
Don't let them board us!
Whoa. Wait, what?
Keep them back!
By the time I get down there, my crew is gonna be done with it.
Keep them back! Keep them back! Do not let them board us!
Yeah, that's how that goes. Yeah, also I have that a lot as well, but it changes around like crazy. And I saw now with my, I updated my ad blocker, by the way, after you said that, Steve. Still the same thing. If the moment I block an ad, or my script blocks an ad on YouTube, it starts jamming up my RAM. It just tries to push through that ad somehow. I don't know what they're doing at the moment, but if I have any kind of ad blocking on, my YouTube is super slow, and my basically all the other sites get very slow as well. So I hope they fix that, but at the moment I'm like staying off YouTube for music and everything. I just went to other sites or local music or whatever. It was crazy.
Join us, or die.
What's there? You dropped a note? What note is happening? I have to refresh my chat to see that note, hang on. And we're gonna put on that coffee, right? We just have to get out of here.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
I saw that the cover, I saw that on Twitter already, I think.
Loose and catch the
I definitely vote for her later.
Let's ride
Pull them in! Get
I don't know what I'm voting for, but gotta vote for something, right? If you don't want to vote for your own government, right, well, vote for something else. Is she a Bitcoiner?
your stays, we trim too.
I think, like, guys, I'm getting into the age after my last couple of relationships as well, and with my time, with my Bitcoin journey. Meeting a Bitcoiness is inevitable, basically. It's the only thing that's gonna work. It's the only thing that has a chance of working out. Basically. Everything else is just not a thing anymore.
Brace for impact!
Boom, sunk you.
Sir, to starboard! Booty cast adrift, Captain!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Four! Crowd on all the sail we have!
Remind me not to spend the money on anything else but the whorehouse. YouTube subscriptions? I don't do... Well, you mean like... Yeah. No. Ah, you mean like with the lag and everything? Yeah, not gonna happen. That's like Twitter verified. It's not gonna happen, right?
We're ready, sir! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! On your mark!
Fire! 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 Not good enough! Fall all!
All sail!
Fire!
The whole place shot down!
Fire! Haul in the stunsail!
Aber boom. You know what? Fucking red coats.
Mind you don't burn me!
I was a red coat, right? I hope that wasn't Spanish. I'm good with the Spanish.
Steady! Steady!
I pay for YouTube Premium. Yeah, but you streaming on YouTube, you know what I mean?
Trim us off the way!
I pay for Zap.stream as well. If I was streaming, like focusing on YouTube, I'd probably get premium as well, because obviously I'm not gonna block scripts and have a very slow website, and I don't know what if I'm making money on that website, or if that's where my audience is. So nothing wrong with having a YouTube subscription. Same like people still have Netflix subscriptions and stuff like this. I don't. I get free movies, but that's just me. YouTube, I would get it as well. If I would focus on YouTube, I would definitely get the subscription, and then also I'll probably have YouTube Music and all that, and no ads. And there's good content on YouTube. That's the thing. I watch some of your content as well, and music, obviously, it's very, very good for music. And YouTube Music is pretty good as well, actually. I can't say it isn't. And Spotify, what I like at the moment, but obviously, again, very early. It's not a lot of variety on there, and not all genres. Wafflake on Nostr. Wafflake on Nostr, it's basically the same like Zap.stream. You just upload your music, and it's a Nostr, has a NIP, has a Nostr event, so you can link it everywhere, right? And if people feel inclined to support the music or like the music, they sub it. And if they don't, they don't, right? Very simple. So I've been listening to some Wafflake as well, but yeah. Wafflake is what, a couple of months old, so it's seen a huge influx initially. Like Zap.stream when it first launched, it was very busy, or kind of busy, and now it's been kind of quiet. But yeah, really music-wise at the moment, I realized that I had like one hard drive, an external, right? And I put something else on there a while ago while I was still in Spain before the move. And apparently that hard drive previously had all my music on it. Like music from years, always copied over again and copied over again. We still have a assassination mission, actually. We don't need that mission. Copied over and over again over the years, and music added from blues, jazz, electronic music, flamenco, music I got from friends and stuff as well, like some flamenco tunes. You know, you're not just gonna find on YouTube if you never heard of them, right? And R&B and hip hop and old school gangster rap and yeah, all kinds of music basically. Tracy Chapman and Eagles and Mark Knopfler and Dire Straits. I don't know, everything. Years and years of music. And apparently somehow I've decided to overwrite it. I did something with that hard drive.
Sporting, gentlemen.
If I ever do that to one of my Bitcoin backups, I'm gonna be really, really upset with myself. I'm just like, yeah, I don't need that. I have to put some porn on there. I'm traveling. I need to bring some porn. Deletes his private keys. Right, he's having rum. I'm gonna set up a coffee. Wow. Wait, what? We're not in Havana, dude. What are you talking about? I'm not in Havana. Did we just moor in Havana? No, we did not. What is this map doing? Ah, he's showing us a... No. He must have showed us, he must have revealed something for us in Havana. He revealed something in Havana. I'm not sure what. I don't think it's the treasure map. That's just a treasure map to pick up, that's not a treasure. We've done quite a bit of Havana already. Oh no, actually a new cadaver location has been revealed. Okay, he's gonna have a drink, right? Well, I'll go and make that coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Preparing. Are you gonna be playing Skull and Bones? When it's released, like, basically? Or first couple of days of the release? Am I muted? No, I'm not. Just wondering. We'll still wait for the coffee a little bit. Let me just drop a note. But yeah, who else is gonna play Skull and Bones when it's released, guys? We need a flotille, right? We need an armada. We're gonna take over the Eastern Indies. Har har har. And we're gonna spread our treasures across the 7 seas and the 7 islands. And we should definitely try and take over Tortuga. You're not gonna play it? Really? You can get hold of a copy? Well, I'm thinking, because I don't know if it's gonna be like I'm expecting it to be. Look at that dog there. If I'm gonna get the Game Pass and check it out first, then I make a decision. I don't mind paying for it if I like really think it is what I want, or it gets close what I expected, my expectations, which I already narrowed down because I know it's not going to be as open world as this, right? then yeah, I'm probably gonna buy it, right? If I don't like it, I'd rather pay like the Game Pass for a month, and then I can still see if I like the game. I guess that was the thinking anyway. Did the picture not post? No. Really? Or what? Did you guys... Let me just check my timeline here. I just posted a picture. Really? Oh, we're still waiting for the coffee, that's why we have to break up there. Right, it's an Ubisoft, it's a 5-6 year Ubisoft production, right? It's probably one of the most anticipated games of this year so far, I guess, in terms of people who like pirate games or Ubisoft. If Assassin's Creed, people who like Assassin's Creed, they definitely want to see something similar, but completely pirate themed and open world and PvP. That's probably not what we're gonna get, right? I doubt it. But if there is open world elements to it, I wouldn't mind them, right? Let me just see why this didn't post. I don't see a picture on that note. Yeah, broken link? Really?
3 and 6 for the first 7 crates. Where's that conversion ratio? 1,563. So where did you get the figure of 38? Somebody's 1,563.
I'll post it again. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Let me just see if they... Streams to Foodster. What? That's weird. Streams to Foodster.
$1,463. So where did you get the figure of 38?
That's weird.
Increasing by 2.
Hmm.
No, something's wrong.
It doesn't show as a preview. Why do I not see it in a preview? Nostr check me, media, public, Nostr check, blah blah blah. I get the link. I have the link there. That sucks. Let me just think something here. Because I don't have my private key in Amethyst at the moment. I don't want to copy paste it around in weird ways. My NSEC, that is. So I can't open Amethyst, but Plebster at the moment doesn't want to comply apparently. Hang on. The food's too sexy. Too much foodster. Or shadow band. You see, this is where Primal really started something, because there was this initial hype of this being absolutely no censorship on Nostr, right? And Primal kind of turned it into a mist. It doesn't matter what they do now or anybody else does moving forward. We now know there's always a possibility of censorship or being banned or being hidden or being filtered or whatnot, right? Yeah, it isn't working at the moment. So that's really a turn-off a little bit. Not a turn-off, I just say that's like really unfortunate. They set a bad precedence with that, right? And trust once lost is very hard to recover. You know what I mean, guys? I can't post it right now. I can post it, right? I can post it. We can do this. Let me just do something else.
So where did you get the figure of 38?
Let's see how it works for others. You learned your lesson preparing, huh? I learned my lesson too, that's why I'm saying Game Pass. Right? There was Valhalla, and then there was Watch Dogs Legion, and then there was something else. And each time I got really hyped. And then I got really disappointed. And since then I'm more like on the thing, if Ubisoft drops a new game, I might just get it on the Game Pass first. Sorry, I'm trying to cross-post. Now this is why Nostr is actually so much better than everything else, because now I'm trying to post that image from my phone to Google Drive, right? And then from Google Drive, I'm gonna fetch it and post it back to you guys, which is kind of stupid, because Nostr fixes this, right? I don't have to bounce around like a rubber ball. Okay, coffee is ready. I'm gonna get the coffee, and then we get the foodster picture, and then we continue with the game, guys.
First 7 crates.
I'll be right back.
Version ratio. Look at the 100, increasing by 2 or 3. No, something's wrong. 1,563. So where did you get the figure of 38 from?
Alright, I'm back. So, puts the picture, and then we continue. Hang on, it's on Google Drive now, right? Damn, this is complicated. But something wrong with Plebster. And so we just do it the OG way. Just jump on Drive over here, get the picture, post it back to Nostr. As long as there are rumors I can do without the sailing. You mean because he's drunk again? He just woke up in the hay again? He's terrible. Purple Beard, he just constantly gets drunk, right? Absolutely unacceptable. Why can I not just copy this here? Why do I have to download it? And the internet is so stupid. Or is it me? Right? So then I go back to Nostr, and then I go... This is terrible. So I'm gonna have to fix my amethyst. Where is it? There it is. If this doesn't upload now, then I'm so quitting Nostr. I'm sending in my resignation. But I want the severance package. These apple gags, I'll look at it in a second. Hang on, let me just finish this. Completely throwing me off what I was doing here. "15 minutes later. Yay! Apple gags? Oh yeah, man. You know what I was thinking yesterday? I was thinking that on X actually. Carla posted something about the Apple thingies. Why would I accept the cookies? Where is it? Yeah, this one is pretty cool as well. Because today they said something about coffee, right? They will not take our coffee. That's going too far, right? They can take the beef and they can take whatever they want and they can take the baked beans. They can take the cows. But if you touch the coffee, then we have a serious problem, guys. Right? So, no, you will not take my coffee. Yeah, this is what I thought, right? Please visit the closest loyalty center to top your carbon to top up your carbon credits. That's what I think when I see that stuff. Right? Maybe we should copy that over actually. What's it called? iPro something? Yeah, let's copy that over as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like Ready Player number 1. It's gonna be Ready Player number 2 and everyone else. Donuts though, right? That's what I said earlier. I bought that chocolate one in particular. One is a Berliner. It's like the German donut, right? We have the German donut, ladies and gentlemen, on the left. We have the German donut with a tasty, I would say, wild berry jam filling, right? And on the right, we have the classic chocolate dipped and chocolate chip and chocolate dipped donut from the United States of A. Right? Or from Netto, wherever you go shopping. So perfect mix, an American donut, because we don't discriminate, right? So we have a German donut and an American donut. They're all just purple. The chocolate one is literally gone. It has been destroyed. How they call this stupid Apple thing? I saw it yesterday. What are they called? Apple goggles? Apple goggles. The Apple goggles. Looks like a diver. No, that's not the app. That's not the ones we meant. Apple Vision Bro. Brew. Apple Vision Pro. Yeah. Seriously. Right. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Seriously. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get one. I saw a video yesterday of a guy sitting in a subway in New York City and typing, working on the way to work. Why would I work on the way to work? I work at work. I don't work on the way to work. I don't work on the way home from work. I'm definitely not working work from home. That's why I'm home. So, yeah, I don't know. But if you're a shitcoin trader and you like high velocity trading of many coins, maybe you can use them and you have like 16 screens up and you trade them all simultaneously. I mean, I'm not against it, guys. I think just it looks stupid for the street, right? Did you have lunch? Did I have lunch? Yeah, a couple of painkillers and coffee. Oh, and a jab into my hip for the back, right? That was my lunch, basically. I couldn't eat before. I wasn't allowed to eat before going and get the jab. So this is lunch at 5:30 in the afternoon. Yes, sir. It's Monday, right? Plus, I need to leave some room for the weekend. Apparently, I'm gonna be eating like dozens of burgers and I don't know what else. Weißwurst and a couple of bottles of tequila and 21 mojitos. You're working from home. You're using too much electricity working from home. Why? I was getting scared a minute ago because why did this weather kick in so heavy, right? While we were just... what's going on here? What's going on this island? Wow, I missed him. But he wasn't wary. He was still drunk. He was still drunk, and I'm out of bullets for my gun as well. Because I wasted them early on, right? There isn't even a chest here. I thought I can loot that chest. There is no chest. Right, so what are we doing here? We just came here to check out the island, right? And why was that? Because the looty is down here. The booty is down here. Let's see, this is unlocked, I guess. So we get that loot, and then we get off this island. Cheesecake! Dude! I bought the cheesecake today after guys, if you don't know, on Friday I skipped worse. I skipped work on Friday. Because I already had a bad back, right? And I was like, fuck that, I'm not going in for just 4 hours with the bad back. And then over the weekend I kind of kept it under control with painkillers, and today in the morning was really bad. So I went to the doctor, and last week I also had like a little inflammation in my right arm. So he already gave me like ibuprofen and fever whatever. Not fever, inflammation killer. And then when I went today, he's like, yeah, you have a couple of construction sites going now, right? I'm gonna write you off sick for the rest of the week because this has to cure out, right? Last week I had it in the arm. Today I had like this thing in the back, and he was like, no, you're off for a couple of days. And I was like, yeah, appreciate. Why not, right? And if the back's not better tomorrow, I'm gonna go and get jabbed again. He probably tricked me today because last time he asked me about the vaccine and I was like, fuck vaccinations, I'm still alive. Bitches, right? And I was like, no, I'm good, I just want to get my blood test done. So today he was probably like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a shot for the hip, right? Or for the back, for Hexenschuss as we call it. And he probably gave me the fucking jab, right? He's like, hey, motherfucker. Nah, I doubt it. But when I used to get these jabs in Spain, he would jab me in Spain, and I could literally go back to work an hour later if I wanted to. Next day, definitely. It had like a muscle relaxant in it, and something against the inflammation, and something to warm the muscles or the back or whatever. That's an interesting treasure map. 606. There must be a big ship next to it. Where are we now? But yeah, that jab today, I didn't really feel it. Let's put it that way. I felt the jab, but it didn't really take the pain. 571, that is. 571 to 574. 571, 574. This can't be too far away. 606 from 571, right? And this is 502. Grid. 606. But we still have this distant blur. It's weird. Wasn't there yesterday. Don't climb on the tables, dude. That's rude.
In the market for a few.
Okay, we're leaving the island. Just one for the road, right? Just one for the road. And he doesn't have any more info. Okay, let's go. Hang on. Okay, let's go. And this part of the music, now it's already in it. There is like this, it starts with like a guitar and it reminds me of Dire Straits or something else.
Why not at all?
Just a second ago. I was thinking that yesterday already. Is that my ship? Yeah, it's my ship. And I said something about how much money do we have?
Ahoy, sir!
Yo, what's up? Rawr, har. What a house. I just saw that now. Oof. You gotta be careful, man, or I'm staying, right? And then you have a problem. Citadel. That'd be funny. That'd be too funny. What? Add to my fleet? Yeah, of course. That's why we... What is it, a break? Alright. We have to do this quickly before we head out, because I keep forgetting, and then our fleet is just sitting around not doing anything. They have a nice skin, huh? On their fleet. Play with friends to complete missions faster? What? Since when? It'd be so fun. You know, it'd be funny if they bring out something like Assassin's Creed Black Flag rebrand with multiplayer code. As a 10 years later, there you go. Here you have Assassin's Creed Black Flag multiplayer. We call it Skull and Bones. That'd be funny. But no, it looks different. Right. So, the donuts were great. But unfortunately, they're gone. Oh. That leaves us with dinner for later. Right, so... Add a new dock. No, we do not want to add a new dock. What we want to do really quickly, guys, is we want to repair our ships. That's what we want to do. And then we quickly send them out. And then we continue. It was good to have that snack, though. And Bitcoin, are we broke yet? We hit 0 yet with Bitcoin? I'm waiting. I still have that 50 euros sitting around waiting to be invested at 10k. So... Let me invest my money into Bitcoin, please. When 10k? Imagine waiting for 10k Bitcoin. When 18 was meant to be the bottom and we even made it to 15k, where the hell did they get 10k from? From 2015 or where on the chart did they find 10k? That was like the most amazing call. The moment we drop below 18k, well, we're going to 10k. Yeah, we're gonna go down another 50%. Sure. That was amazing. I was laughing so much. Right. Okay. I would have loved 10k. I would have loved staying at 15 or 18 or 20k much longer, to be honest, for Bitcoin. We could have stuck around until like now in the 15-20k range. I would have very much appreciated that. I would have balked 2 times the amount of sats by now or more, right? But no, everybody had to get hyped for fucking ETFs. That's what you got from it, a 20% correction. Suckers. So much for hyping after Wall Street. Wall Street never ever gonna do what you expect them to do. It wouldn't be Wall Street if they were doing what you expect them to do, right? They're always gonna do the opposite because that's how they make money. So it's like right? You have to not copy trade Wall Street. You have to reverse trade. Because whatever they say, they're lying cunts. They're never gonna tell you the truth, no matter what they do. They're a very, very small club and you're not part of it. So whenever Wall Street goes like, let's fucking go, they don't mean buy. They mean sell. Hilarious. And they're gonna do it again. Let them accumulate for now, and then we're gonna see one of these fucking 50% Bitcoin drops, and everybody's gonna, how did this happen? It's like, yeah, you let them accumulate 10% of the money supply, that's what they do. They're not gonna hold it as a reserve token, because they can always buy it back, right? And it's not like, not all of them, every single ETF issuer, every single motherfucking one of them, is on the violation tracker. They all paid billions in fines for manipulating commodity markets and money laundering and tax evasion and unacceptable practices and blah blah consumer violations and da 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 da. Why would you get hyped for whatever Wall Street does? Right? But maybe that's just me. What do I know, right? And it's gonna be like 2009 all over again when they start liquidating. Now they finally have a tool. You remember the Big Short? When they wanted a tool to short the housing market because they knew it was collapsing, right? Yeah, now put an ETF on that. Now they have a tool to work with Bitcoin. And they're gonna go whichever way they think is the most profitable for them to get US dollars, not Satoshis. It's as exciting as a chestnut making love to a banana leaf, right? You should be buying a lot more sats, guys. Every sat you buy, they can't get, right? And that pisses them off. So that's the way to win against Wall Street. Just supply shock, guys. Trigger the supply shock. And then Bitcoin is gonna pump so hard that they can't resist the urge to short it. And then they're gonna price themselves out of the market. That's what's gonna happen. So supply shock, right? Buy the shit out of Bitcoin, and then maybe we dump it on Wall Street, and then we buy it back really, really cheap. Imagine. That's the way to go, right? We should be buying all the Bitcoins, and then when they FOMO, we let it climb up, and then we start dumping, and then we drop the price 30%, and then we buy it as fast as we can. That would be the action plan, really. I would love something like that. Or seeing something like that happen. I would absolutely fucking love it. You can dream, right? How would that work? How would that work? Where everybody who has Bitcoin literally dumping everything else to buy more Bitcoin. That's how that works. And then when there is no more coins on the market, what they're gonna do? Then they have 10% of the supply, and we have 90% of the supply, and then they try to manipulate the market, and then we start dumping and pick up their 10%. Because remember, they are responsible to their investors, so eventually, if the market goes the other way, they have to liquidate. That's why they're cost averaging. That's why we don't have to cost average. Our exit strategy is Bitcoin, and institutional money's exit strategy, is their liquidation point generated by their DCA. So the DCA gives them a base price, a liquidation point of 35,000. If they fall way below that liquidation point, they have to liquidate because they are bound to protect the investor's capital. And the investor capital is dollar, not Bitcoin. So if the market would dump hard enough, even MicroStrategy would hit their liquidation point at one point. But you as a hodler, as a Bitcoiner, we don't have a liquidation point because we are exiting fiat, right? So it's my exit strategy already, but the liquidation point is nothing else than an exit strategy from the market, which they need if shit goes sideways, if their strategy doesn't pan out. Then they need a strategy, same as we need with trading. If the trade goes the other way, you trigger your stop loss. If you're a hodler, you don't really have a stop loss, right? You just want more sats. And eventually, if they were forced into liquidation, then we, the people, united, could instantly pick up those coins. Right? Would have been easier a few years ago when the market cap was smaller and Bitcoin was a lot cheaper. But yeah, didn't happen, right? My ships are all too big for this stuff here. This one is valid. This is a good route. This is 35. I might have a 35. I have a 40 ship there. This one wants 40 and that's 40. That's perfect. This one is 30. We have that as well. No, I'm already on a Manowar now. Manowar, I need something a lot bigger for a Manowar. Check out Cap Verde. 40. 100% chance to return, okay. And then we can check out... How do I get to the south? South British colonies? No, further south. No, the other south, yeah, that's south. South Atlantic. Ship battle. I could have ship battle there as well to secure the routes. Yeah, that's the thing. I should secure the routes actually as well. But now I only have one ship, right? But I will do. I'm gonna secure that route. I'm gonna come out here with a big ship and just go bada boom. Now we'd have to pick them up if they dump. If not, they dump into the market their accumulation levels, right? And then obviously if Bitcoin falls low enough, they buy their own coins back. And they took the profit on the way down because they're gonna short it, right? So they're gonna take profit on the way down by shorting, and then... What the heck is this? What the heck? No, I don't. What just happened there? So the moment the market wouldn't go down lower, they would start buying again, obviously. So we'd have to pick up the coins and then instantly pump Bitcoin, right? Or not leave liquidity on the market. It's all game theory, man. We'd have to buy up right now. There is liquidity providers, and they're always gonna pick up more coins somewhere, somehow, in big dumps and everything, right? Or directly from the miners at a discount, and I don't know what. So it's hard. But now with the inflation dropping below 1% in the next cycle, they can't just sell 1 million coins and buy it back from the miners because the miners are not going to generate that much anymore. apart from what's coming in transaction fees, the inflation of new money is 0.89%, right? So at that point, it's going to be something else to just go there and say, listen, we want to OTC 100,000 coins or whatever at a 5% market discount or 10% market discount or whatever, because the miners are going to need those coins as well. You know what I mean? So interesting times coming for Bitcoin. I think the majority hasn't even realized yet that actually it's the first currency in the world that's going to have less than 1% inflation, and only for the next 4 years. After that, it's going to have less than 0.5% inflation, right? By 2030 or 2028, we're facing 0.05%. 0.5% inflation, a little bit less, 8, 9, 44, 45, 0.45% inflation by 2028. That's never heard of. No other currency in the world can even compete with this, right? Will never compete. They're not even going to reach their 2% goal because they never had a 2% goal, right, to start with. And the euro is way beyond ever settling for a 2% inflation target. That's like, they've been telling us that for 4 years now. They've been saying, for 4 years, they've been telling us that within the midterm and a timely manner, the ECB is gonna return to their 2% inflation target. They never had a 2% inflation. The euro never only inflated with 2% in 25 years, and they're never ever gonna reach 2% inflation with the euro. It's just a lie. But now they're blaming the weather, so it's all good, right? It wasn't the money creation. The creation of your farts from baked beans, getting back to the baked beans here, right, caused inflation. So it's basically all your fault, yeah, for eating and shitting so much. That's why the money is worthless. And now you're gonna have to pay tax for the air you're breathing. That's like the newest thing, right? Now they're gonna tax the air we're breathing and call it carbon credit or carbon tax. Carbon tax. Carbon tax is literally a tax on the air we're breathing. And I thought Spain was having a laugh when they had the sunshine tax, which was kind of charging extra tax if you had solar panels 10 years ago or something like that, right? Everybody was like, hey, Spain, more than 300 sunny days a year. Solar panels make perfect sense. The government was like, no, but Endesa still has power plants, and we all have a seat at Endesa, right? As the CEOs and stuff, the government, right? You cannot have solar panels unless you pay an extra tax. Now Endesa wants to plant solar panels everywhere in Spain because Agenda 2030, climate net zero, right? So a couple of years ago, they cancelled the solar panel tax already, the sunshine tax. But hey, now we can pay tax on the air. So, dude, that's what you get for drinking so much rum. Don't drink and sail, guys. Right? You're gonna lose your gold in a boating accident.
Let's get moving.
Loose tops and royals.
Did they stop singing? The heck?
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Me drunks. Going the wrong way, right?
Reef in all tops.
Reef the mains.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs.
Yo, we have 20k. Hang on. Hang on, we got 20k. How far are we from our island? We'd have to sail back, right? Yeah, this is where we came from. Should we cheat? Can we cheat today? Should we cheat? Should we quickly jump down here? Right? And then fast up here to Nassau for our mission. We just cut out this way here. Is that what we're doing? My sailors, they really... Well, it's not the sailors really, right? It's kind of me. But my sailors, they really, really want this. I know, right? Blame the weather is like the best thing. I've seen like art on Twitter the other day, and the way they make that sound, it's just like you know, the sunshine, the weather killed the euro, and you sit there and you're literally face palming, and it hurts. Like on Twitter, you face palm, you get there for 10 minutes, you face palm so much your entire face hurts, and then I need a dose of Nostr to literally calm down. Let's get this sorted here. Make my sailors happy. We got the money. We got the coins. We got the coin. Dude, he's already hooked up. Hang on. Who's your pimp?
You're not some cloak twitching.
Are you guys paying taxes? Speaking of taxes, you fuckers on this island, right? Pay your fucking taxes.
A good captain. He takes care of his men. Yes. The
You see, back in the days it worked that way. You were the boss of an entire community, right? And you were actually making them money. And you get them hookers and you get them rum and they're happy and then they don't kill you. I think that's a very, very good governance model. Right? As long as I'm nice to them, they're not gonna, how you call it?
Thank you.
They're not gonna throw a mutiny. Are you happy now? Right, can I get in there as well? Hello? Yeah, I can't get in there, of course, right? It's not for me, it's just for my sailors. But yeah, this is like our little pirate cove. And now I think my sailors are very, very happy. So that's why they started to sing with the red light, okay. So this is where the red light stuff comes from. Okay. Look at this, they're getting busy here, huh? That dude over there reminds me of a Mimi. That dude dancing over there? Wait a minute, hang on. I'm not gonna spit him, but this one? No, it's okay, sorry. No, it's good, man. He actually saw me pointing he saw me pointing the blowpipe at him. And kneeled down. That's crazy. I have some money left. Well, we sell some cargo because we should have some, right? We have like, we got a lot of sugar. Doctor said I have to cut down on sugar, so there goes the sugar. Right? The rum, the rum is the thing. Hang on. I have to keep some for my crew. I just have to. Right, so this is very shitty to control, actually. No, sell. Yeah, well, I'm gonna sell. 420. Yeah, that works for me. No, 420 works. That's weird. Because I can't leave the crew without rum, they're gonna riot on me, right? Then we have cloth. Is cloth not used? Hang on. Cloth, metal, and wood is used for upgrades. We're not selling that, right? And rum. We keep 60 barrels of rum. Wait, what? Did I just say... This is stupid. I can't buy... Shit, no, we don't have rum, man. Fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna like that. Fuck. Mutiny! 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 I swear. Do we have better swords? Nah. Yeah, but they're slower. They do a lot more damage though. And they cost 10k. Okay, maybe later. I need to keep some money for ammunition. Are we good for ammo? I need to keep some money for ship upgrades, right?
A pleasure.
Un plaisir. Un plaisir. Blasir. I got some new clothes.
But I gather the sugar crop's fetching good silver this year.
Yo, room service.
What do you be needing today, then?
Bottle of rum. Oh yeah, definitely. Now we can't afford the whole armor. Why not? We don't have enough wood. What do you mean we don't have enough wood? 4k for the cannons. We definitely upgrade the mortar, right? And 6k to upgrade the cargo storage. We can do that later. Harpoon storage, I think we're good. Heavy shot storage. I have to still figure out how to switch to the heavy shot. Yo, function. Where's the rum going? Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, function? Good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Yeah, I sold the rum. And now I'm hoping the crew doesn't realize that before we lift anchor, right? Because they're gonna be really pissy with me. They might just stab me the moment I board the ship. Literally. Right? They're not fucking around when it's about their rum. And I get it though, right? It's like touching my tequila. It's fair enough. But yeah, I made a mistake and I sold all the rum. We actually have a Phoenix, but the Phoenix is not a Nostr, right? Does this pass? Should we go for the Phoenix here? I don't think there's anything more Nostr. We have the Sparrow, Captain Jack Sparrow. We have this, we have that. Oh, we have a gilded wheel and an elite wheel. Dudes, we're moving up in the world, huh? I want to use this gilded thing, right? And then should we buy this? Is this like our figurehead? Is that the Nostr? That's the Nostr, right? I'm spending their gold. Yay! They could show more motivation, these guys, seriously.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Yeah, that stuff better work. Right, so. And now we said we're gonna fast travel to Havana, right? So we cut that out. You're not gonna shoot around, right? He is shooting around. I can't smack him. But you have to say, sailing with me has its benefits, huh? I don't even have to pay him. I don't even have a shit coin, I just give them rum. Har har har, you scully motherfuckers. Wait, what? Why are we loading? Ah, yeah, because this has a cutscene. Ah, that would have been my time, I think. The 17th century in the Caribbean. Har har har.
Close down, man your seats.
I would just sit on some island, grow marijuana, and just be happy. Trade some rum with the pirates.
Larboard, Captain. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Yeah, but we're going for that hit now.
Ease off the wind! Give voice, you tars!
Give voice, you tarts!
As much sail as you can!
Stunsails!
Yo, wait, this island? Ah, I thought that was a wreck.
Larboard! Seems we got a survivor!
Crowd it all on!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
To larboard, sir! Sir! There's loot floating here! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Douse those guns!
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken
I probably said it a million times, but for the age of that game, it's beautiful.
She rises way up, she rises way up.
Ease off the wind!
Muzzle your tops, my trumps!
This is where we have the hit, right?
Set to holding the mizentop.
Douse all sail!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Stop!
Halt! I just have to pull the trigger.
He's gonna shoot.
What? Someone's in the brush! There! He's got a line on him.
Wow, whoa, why did that not work?
Oh, I've got a lovely clear shot. I just have to pull the trigger. Oh, I've got a lovely clear shot.
Yeah, you shot the wrong dude.
You can't get away, corpse.
That's my target up there. He's just chilling there. All his men are dead, and he's just standing there looking at my ship, right? Basically. How's the start of your week function? It's early for you, right? Lunchish? I like the new outfit. Can't get up there, right? That's one of these things in the game I never understood. You could just slide up there, I guess. But no, it has to be from here. By the way, guys, Preparing is a big Assassin's Creed fan as well. Or was, maybe? Or OG Assassin's Creed fan. I don't know how you like the last couple of them. But, yeah, Prep played them all. Ooh, food store. Some more? Buggy for you to enjoy. Yeah, the last few ones, right? That's the thing. Valhalla, I love Valhalla. I played... You were there as well. You played it as well. We both played Valhalla for quite a bit right after the launch, right? I loved it, basically. But, yeah, it was so laggy. I had some other issues. I've been thinking about revisiting it. And for some reason, I find, like, the first 4 or 5 Assassin's Creed games, for some reason I find those the most entertaining ones, really. The ones afterwards, that's more like for me already, yeah, a bit milking the franchise maybe, if that's the right word. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the newer ones, they don't catch me like the previous ones. What I always loved about Assassin's Creed is the historical backgrounds, which they kind of tie into the game. A lot of facts in there in the games, or actual history, right? Kind of woven into the storyline. That's something I always liked about these games. But yeah, I think just the older ones, I don't know, I find them more enjoyable. I find them more... Probably one of the first really games where I got sucked into loving open world games. Is that ours? You know what I mean? That was like one of my early open world game experiences. Where is this dude back? Oh, they're all back? They respawned? Really? There's a chest here apparently somewhere.
You have a few souls in all the dirt he's claiming. Georgie will relieve him of more of its burden of doing that far for us.
You! Stop there! I'll have at ya!
I don't know where I went for the berserk dart. And I left the treasure map behind. Oh! Yeah, I come back for these. The treasure map is here somewhere. There it is. And then there's another chest and another sniper. The whole gang is here. What's up? 579 720. Hang on. 579 720. We just came from 579 earlier on. That's up there somewhere. Maybe not. Five, 6, 5. There would be Cumberland Bay. It would be somewhere around here. 707. 565. 630. Yeah, it could be somewhere in this area here. 579. We check that out later. The treasure hunting is a whole complete different thing in this game. You just missed it? Ah, you mean the thingy? You're a bit delayed. Yeah, no, I missed it, but I was looking for the kill there. And that's a bit further north up. There's another chest here somewhere as well. Let's see if the sniper is gonna spot us here. Boom, island complete. Oops. Yo! Hello there. They're not the smartest, right? 579 720, you have a brilliant memory. Oh, maybe preparing, you remember that. Good that you're here, actually. Because I'm having a hell of a time. You can't really get grid coordinates here, right? If there is not something revealed close by. Or is there... you always have something selected, and if you don't want something selected, you can't place a marker. I can't place a marker here, for example, or here, right? Because this one down there, I can mark this and then remove the marker or something else. It might have been 579, 720. In that case, it would be more. Five, 7, 9. Five, 7, 9, 720. That's over there. Five, 7, 9, 720. You're brilliant, man. It's right there. I had that spot open. Yeah, it's right there. We're gonna sail there actually. How far is it away? If it's not too far, it is a stretch, right? That's the thing. I like not fast traveling in this game, if that makes any sense. 749,625. 495,634. 634. Fear would be German for 4. The thing is, here we can fast travel, and we're close to where we have to go to Havana. So should we do this? I don't know. We don't, because now we completed that island. The only thing that's left to do is board the ship and sail over there. So we might as well fly over here. GG, preparing. Nicely spotted. Zap. If it does it. If it does, zap. We'll find out. So we're gonna port here. Yeah, I just have to sign this, hang on. Let me take a second. Yeah, they're not mooring. I just lagged something.
Captain's got to sea!
Get a new contract as well while we're here. There is some Spanish folks here as well. Right, he's somewhere else. And over here. I want one of these dogs on the ship. That would be so awesome. Like a ship dog, right? Yo, what's up? Oh, look at him. Ah, isn't he the cutest? Bitcoin. I found a Ledger hardware wallet. Dig it right up again. Elite Harpoon is now available in the captain's cabin. Nice. Found a blueprint here. Now we sail over to Havana and get us some rum, because my guys, they're not as chanty. They were singing weird tunes. Let's make him happy. You will eat sea rum and you will be happy. You will drink sea rum. And you'll be happy. Come here, guys. Steady, lads. Yeah, no, I love it, but we're still so early in the game. Eventually, I'm just probably one day we're just gonna go on a huge treasure hunt and just do treasure hunting. Or today we wanted the whorehouse, so that's check, right? Yeah, I know. The moment I said whorehouse, they went like, yeah. So they're definitely happy. They just need some rum. You see, and that's what I was hoping for, that you actually have something like this in Skull and Bones. Like, you know, crew stamina and crew happiness and content and stuff like this, right? So you have to make that gold, you have to get that loot, you have to give them that rum. I don't know, maybe there was a Port Royal or whatever, where your crew would be more likely to throw mutiny if you were...
Awaiting orders! Unfurl mains, let's move!
Close down, gallants! Pissing themselves!
That'll wipe them out!
And yeah, I was hoping for a game mechanic, something like... I know, I remember what it was. It was... I got this other pirate game. What's it called? Let me just think.
Hold down and clue up! Fill those mains!
I played that for a long time on my own, actually. What's it called? Let me just think, guys. I'm actually gonna check on my phone. Hang on. And that was immense fun, and that actually came along quite nicely. I got that in early access years ago, and it even has like a co-op player or multiplayer mode. Let me just think. There we go. Sing it. Pirate games. Yeah, it's not even on here. What? What? Pirate Games PC? That's terrible, it's not even listed as a pirate game when you search on Google. Oh my god. I can't check right now. I don't have my Steam on here. Pirate Games Steam. The parent might know. Again, it's not being displayed. It's so funny. Tortuga, A Pirate's Tale. There it is. Tortuga, A Pirate's Tale, and I played that for a long time. It's out on PS as well and everything. And there, yeah, you had to keep quite a ratio of rum, raids, like attacking ships and looting them and stuff like this. You could explore some islands with the DLC. The animations for land combat and everything were pretty average, I'd say. But Sea Battle was cool, and then there was another DLC I never got, which is probably now $1 or $2. But if you want to look for a pirate game, you can always play on your own as well, guys. Tortuga is definitely a cool game, and it's probably very cheap, or you put it on your wish list and you get it on sale, I guess. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Played it for a long time. And I was looking at it the other day again as well. I've kind of been revisiting a lot of the older games. Turbo shot. Yeah. Yeah. That works.
On your mark, Captain! Look, Captain! Put a shot right in there!
I just want to get hunted here. We want to get one of the red ships. Yeah, now they're coming. Sing your galley sailors.
Douse all but men!
There they are.
Mainmast! Ease off the
Can we say pause behind that rock? Do we fit? Yeah.
Fire! No! No!
Don't worry, don't worry.
Fire! Off target!
Really?
Fire! Give me some speed! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! She's foundering! Ready to box, sir!
Well, that was it? No, I didn't mean to sink you. That's my bad. Sorry, dudes. Fuck. They're gonna have another one coming. That was my bad.
Loose main sails!
I wasn't gonna sink them. I was just gonna... We were actually gonna board them. Because that's a big ship. Okay, nice one preparing. Drop us your stream later, guys. If you're watching streams on other platforms as well, you should definitely watch Preparing. We've known each other for a long time, guys. And if you sometimes watch a stream on YouTube or elsewhere, I think it's YouTube, and he's on some other platforms as well. But if not, at least do me a favor and follow him on Nostr. Not as active as I am. He's not as Nostr crazy as I am. But he's good people. Good friends. Okay, let's make port in Tortuga because we're gonna get in Nassau, I think it is. Is it Nassau? No, it's Havana. We make port in Havana. We get those cigars for the weekend, right, Ralph? I'm gonna go and pick up the cigars for the weekend. But I think we have to make port from over here. Unless we wanna jump we're gonna jump the boat over there. The boat.
Stunts out! Let's get moving! Crowd on all the sail we have!
This one looks like...
We're sailing straight for land!
This guy looks like he wants war, right? He's way too close. He definitely looks like he wants trouble. Look at him. He's coming right at me. Hey dude, I'll fuck you up.
The motto would be trim the yards off the wind! We're ready, sir! Fire! There, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Haha, got you with the barrels, fuckers.
Reef in all tops! Reef the men! Crew up gallants!
Our cannons have gotten a lot stronger.
Steady! Steady! Fire! Weakest right there! Commence fire! Ready to fire! Hold on! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Gun to plank! Reel him in, me trunks!
Oh, we're getting really good with this. No, why are you doing this? He always misses, well, often misses that bloody... Oh, just climb up there, dude.
Keep them back! Seguid tras él! Beat them back!
Har har har. We own this. Oh, we're gonna get chased so bad. We're gonna reduce the lower the wanted level here. I wanna make it to Havana alive.
I could use some good men.
Join us. You're back, welcome back. Right, so now let's make port.
Useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Yeah, we upgrade the ship later, sir. We wanna make port here, right? Okay, so we go around the right side here.
Let out some sail! Loose the mains, half sails! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Start! Party like!
Where am I to go? Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? Oh, where am I to go? I'll sail boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky, that's where you're bound to go.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Who? These ones?
Ready to fire, sir! Batten yourselves! Hold yourselves for impact! Drinking your damnation! Haul in the stunsails! Loose all! Let's move!
Nice.
Come on, you
That was
sluts, man,
perfect,
those
huh? Where's the
Ease
port
off
of
the
Havana
wind.
though? It was over there.
ships! Ease the spanker! Hold down! Douse all sail! Bring in all sail! Gammon tight! Mains out! Let's go! Let's catch some wind, lads! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Loose all! Party like!
Happy fellers, they got their rum, right? You can tell. They got rum again.
Douse the royals and tops! Reef the mains!
Wait, what? Where's the port? There we go. I'm confused. I'm gonna top up my coffee and then we continue here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. So let's take a minute and then we continue. 3 hours, 33 minutes and 13 seconds. What? 3-3-3-1-3. GG. I'll be right back.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blows. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share. What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
techniques and anyway. Yep. But, oh, yourself. Buzz around. Oh, buzz does it. Yeah.
That job today didn't last long. I'm already doing the old man walk again. As long as I sit here and stream, guys, I just should stream until tomorrow morning. As long as I sit here, there is no pain, right? The moment I stand up, I try to twist or bend down or lie down. It's shooting from my legs to my brain, basically. The pain, it's amazing. I definitely have to get laid. All blocked up. That was bad. My bad. But your things. Have a good day with your stream. I appreciate you preparing. Thanks for coming in, man. I was gonna say, if you're still there, drop your YouTube channel as well, because my viewers love watching games. And when there's nobody on Zap.stream, it's always good to have a gamer somewhere else, right? I should really restream to Trovo as well. The thing is, you know what's gonna happen with Trovo? Some people are gonna come in and they're actually gonna donate or sub, right? And then I don't want to do the tax interview, so there is no point in me accepting donations on any other streaming platform if I'm not going to do the tax interview. And I can't withdraw. Half the money of the people supporting the channel is just going to go to the streaming side. And the other half of the money is going to sit there until I would probably think, shit, that's a lot of money, maybe I should do the tax interview. So while I've been thinking about the restreaming, because I have been monetized on these sites already, right? If I start and I do get tipped, I'd feel bad for a person giving me money and me probably not cashing it out, or not cashing out half of it. So that's been kind of something. But I think I've been demonetized on Twitch. After being monetized after I don't know how many years, they demonetized me because they were the only ones who set a deadline with the tax interview. I think the other ones just require it if you want to cash out. But Twitch was actually the one who said, yeah, but if you don't do it until January 4th or something like this, you get demonetized. It was December already, I think, so they demonetized me. And I haven't been streaming on there anyway, so it makes no difference, but there's still like $50 or $60 sitting in that account and I can't do anything with it. I would rather sub to another channel or something with it. I have to look into that. If you can you convert on Twitch? Preparing would know that. Preparing would know if you can convert. Yeah, I don't think you can convert to bits or anything on Twitch, can you? Because that would be cool. I could just subscribe to somebody I want to support, and then I don't have to do a tax interview. But then they probably don't support it, because that way you could get around the tax interview, right? That way you could just, if you have a friend and he has the tax interview, you just send him $100, or you support his channel with $110 and he sends you $100 worth in Bitcoin. So maybe that's why I don't think you can do that converting on Twitch, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm just sticking this together for what, round 3 we're doing now? We're on the 3rd chapter of the stream, basically, I guess. And we've landed in Havana. So we're gonna we're gonna get some cigars, grab some cigars. I need them for the weekend, right? And see what else they want. Should I do my laundry before I go and visit? Or should I just take a t-shirt and 2 hoodies? Oh, man. We're gonna have so much fun. If they strike again next week when I want to go up there, I'm gonna be really, really pissed off. And then Ralph is gonna have to rent a Lambo and pick me up. Right? I don't know if he's even there right now. Imagine you do something stupid like that, rent a Lambo to drive around a couple of 100 kilometers and just, well, I don't know. I'm more of a train guy. Or bus. I like buses as well. Bus traveling is pretty cool as well if you have a very good bus. Or if you're in Thailand, traveling long distance with bus, that's a challenge as well. I think that's where my back slipped the first time, actually, years ago. Many years ago. Ralph is laughing. Many years ago, I think in Thailand, that's where my back slipped the first time, because I was like, I don't know, I felt 15 hours on a bus from Bangkok to Isan, to the east of Thailand. It felt like 15 hours. I know we left in the evening and we arrived next morning, so it was definitely a long distance thing, right? And the bus was so full that they actually put little plastic stools, not chairs, little plastic stools in the middle corridor. And people were sitting on there as well. So you had the seats to the left, seats to the right, and in the middle of the bus, there was like, from the top, they broke down little stools. And there was people sitting as well. The bus driver was chewing off his face. He was like speeding off his tits for like 3 days already or something. He was like, dude, this guy had eyes. And he was like, his face was like, his jaw is gonna dislocate any moment. Probably driving for 3 days or something like this, right? Loads of luggage on top of the bus. And we were giving... I think I was the only Farang, I was the only foreigner in the bus. And we were given the seats right behind the bus driver, and naturally that's where you have that little wall, right? You can't stretch your feet under the seats in front of you. You only have the seat, and then you have the wall, the back of the driver, that little separator there, right? And I literally didn't fit into these chairs, let alone without leg space and everything. I was sitting up straight, right behind the window, right behind the driver, right? And I was looking on the highway, and he literally, when we drove up towards a hill, there was like an incline, right? And there was a truck in front of us.
Good morning.
And who's that? Speed, who's that? Oh, Madden's in the house. Sorry, it took a second to render your screen name. What's up, Madden's? Purple Island. And as we came to that incline, the bus driver, totally off his nuts, obviously, right, started overtaking the truck in front of us on an incline. And as we were nearing the top on the other lane, well, on the lane we were on now was like a bus with 60 people or whatever in it, I saw another truck coming over the top of the hill. And do you think he like literally went off the gas to fall in behind the truck he tried to overtake? No, he pressed it down and still tried to go overtake the truck on the incline. Long story short, the truck who came over the top went a little bit off the road, so we were squeezing up, the truck to our right, us in the middle, and the other truck coming down on the left side. And I was sitting in there, I was thinking, yeah, that's it, we're fucking dead. I literally thought we're gonna be fucking dead, right? And then another time on the same journey, I looked up as well, and our driver was basically almost, he probably had reached the peak of his amphetamine high or whatever he was on. He was dozing away a couple of times, and we still had like 3 or 4 hours to go, and I was confident we're never ever gonna reach there. I was like, no fucking way we're gonna reach the east of Thailand. We did. But I drove back with some other guys on the way back. They had a pickup, and they allowed us to sit on the back of the pickup. That's actually cool. Traveling on the back of a pickup, it's not allowed in Germany and most of Europe, I guess, or all of Europe. I've seen it on American movies, obviously, right? Where everybody's always jumping on the back of a truck or jumping on the back of a pickup. Over here, you can't really do that. And in Thailand, first time I got like the experience of just jumping on the back of a truck and just driving a couple of 100 kilometers with them. It was really, really cool. Especially with the hot weather. And over here you just have the loading part of the pickup basically to actually load stuff and secure it and transport it, but you can't really, on the highway you can't go with people in the back of your pickup, it's not possible. Yeah, dude, in Thailand, I don't know what they call it, but there is this, it's not even speed, it's a specific drug, it's really, really bad. You see it on all the, not all the, but many of the motorbike taxis in Bangkok, if you ever go to Bangkok, guys, and you feel like living on the edge, right? Like really living on the edge, you need some adrenaline. Instead of taking a normal taxi across Bangkok from one end to the other, yeah, get on the back of one of these taxi motorbikes, right? Look for one of these guys who looks like he hasn't slept for 3 days with very big eyes. And then just jump on the back of this bike and tell him where you want to go and tell him you're in a hurry. And if you don't shit your pants, then much respect. I've gone with one of these guys in Bangkok literally also once. I was in a hurry and I told him to go where to go to, and he was really rude already, and he was looking at me like this acid look, big eyes and or a speed look, right? Big eyes and big chewing his face off and very, very shaky, very adrenaline packed. And I jumped on the back of his bike and I made it I made it across the city, but I literally thought like I'm gonna fucking die. I swear by God. It was cheap, it was like 100 baht, which is like nothing. I think $2, $3, not even that. But yeah, never again. Some things you don't have to do. And then in Koh Samui, I was driving a scooter. That was a really, really good idea as well, because Koh Samui has like roads winding around rocks and mountain and landscape, right? And same story, you're on the bike and you come around the turn and there's like 3 trucks coming towards you and you're on a little scooter. So like, you know, your body armor is like non-existent. You don't need a body armor. If you're on a scooter in Thailand and yeah, you're literally playing with your life, guys. Maybe a little bit different on a proper motorbike, but the little scooters, they're like, wow. And then you see like the Thais going past. There's like the daddy on there, mother on there, 3 kids on there, cat on there. If you're lucky, there's a goat on the back as well, and they all go on one scooter, right? And you think like, what? And they're making their way through there, no worries, right? But tourists, the most accidents I've seen in Thailand happening was always tourists related to traffic. Or diving, because they didn't know how to dive. But road traffic, a lot of accidents in Thailand, because people actually think there is rules other than my car is bigger than yours, right? There is not. There's not. The only rule is, that was so funny, I had an accident once with a pickup in Bangkok as well. And they literally told me that that was my fault. The bike, literally, the guy drove into the side of my pickup and flew over the hood, right? And I had a green light. And when the cops came, he literally told me it was my fault. And I was like, how the fuck is that my fault? And he was like, well, you're Farang, you're foreigner. You know, come Thailand, accident no happen. 5,000 baht. So I paid them 5,000 baht, which was like, I don't know how many dollars. They probably split that, right? But he was like, if you hadn't come to Thailand, the accident wouldn't happen. That was like Thai logic. And I was like, all right, yeah, I see what you're saying. And I didn't really have an international driver's license, so I was like, yeah, just pay. Just take the money. And let me drive on. That was funny. I had to laugh, I had to smile. And he knew exactly that I was like, that I got it, right? I was just smiling at him and he was like, you know, come Thailand, accident no happen. And I was like, okay. Good times. Am I actually doing this right? I'm talking so much today. Today? Question mark? Yo, dude, you're not gonna survive that, you know that, right? No, bad idea. What did I do? Why did he jump down there? Right? Well, now I'm back here. Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, you little duckers. Do they actually have a cave entrance there? Oh yeah, I'm loving this map. Can we get in from over there? What's happening over there? Can't get in here, right? No, you can't. This is where I want to go, right? The top right there? And we can get across that crossing here and then climb right up there. Okay. The crack. Gang gang. Those banks again. What do they want? How Iran uses UK banks to evade Western sanctions. If that's UK banks, they should definitely regulate sterling mining. Right. They should regulate the Bank of England. And just make the sterling illegal. It's used for money laundering and by terrorists, obviously. Right. Going by that picture. It's okay, they have a license to scam. They just pay their violation tracker, they pay their fees, and then they can start over. That's why I always laugh when they say we have to regulate crypto and we have to regulate Bitcoin and all that. It's no other mean than regulators wanting to make money from it because they know it's gonna get manipulated. JP Morgan and all these guys, they don't care about manipulating any market because as long as the gain exceeds the fine they're gonna have to pay, it's fair play. It's like, oh, what? Well, we manipulated gold a little bit. How much would that be? Oh yeah, 5 million. Yeah, cool. We made $1 billion. Here, have your 5 million. Fuck off. That's how regulation works, right? So fuck regulating Bitcoin because by their standards, it's not gonna get regulated. It's just basically give institutions and brokers the license to tamper with the market. And if they get found out, they pay their fine and they wait a little bit and then they manipulate something else and then they start the whole shit over again. And everybody is like, yeah, but now it's regulated. Yeah, fuck the regulation, it's self-regulating, right? At the moment it's self-regulating and it's working very fine. We don't need regulators. We have our own regulation. Every 10 minutes, TikTok, next block, regulated. Yeah, of course, they know. They just want, as you say, they just want to have their cut from the scam, right? And that's regulation in a nutshell. And if that's the goal of regulating Bitcoin, to get a cut of other people manipulating Bitcoin, then go fuck yourself. Sorry. Then it works better without regulation than it ever will with any kind of regulation. Seriously. We're gonna try and, if I can get higher here. Where is he? Come here. Let's see why I fell down there. Interesting. Guys, not paying attention. Are these pirates? Are they not hostile? Am I actually killing pirates here? That's gonna be bad for business. Hang on a sec. Are there actually friendlies? Oh yeah, shit. Oh! Dudes, you wanna put that flag like on top? Oh, yo, dude, here. Dude, that was my bad, dude. You dead? Hello? Sorry, man. I'm killing the pirates. Is Havana pirate taken? What did we do for them to take this? I'm going around killing pirates. Yeah, so regulation, I don't need crypto regulation. It has been, Bitcoin has been for me, it has been working just fine for the last 15 years. I don't need anybody touching Bitcoin. The ordinals are bad enough. We also don't need GPEGs on Bitcoin because the utility for Bitcoin is currency and not digital photo album, right? If I want a digital photo album, I get one. If I want sound money, I use Bitcoin. Bitcoin needs more utility. No. You don't stick your selfie on your Euro notes either, do you? You have a photo album for that. But these days we have everything on the phone. But anyway, you get the point. Bitcoin, a peer-to-peer digital photo album, would have never ever caught on. Right? Never ever. Not in a million years. Now I see hostiles. How weird is that? Now I do actually see hostiles below me. Where are they? Yeah, for that you have to go around the castle, right? But where are these dudes? They're like all the way down there. Let me just see something here. No alarm? I don't think that they would have raised alarm anyway, right? Can we get out these doors? I don't think we can get out these doors. No, we cannot. And there's another pirate flag. I go around and kill pirates. I'm such a bad team player. Feels weird in my mouth. Like teamwork. Feels just as weird. But I'm getting there. I'm making great progress with the team working at work. Right? I think it's a Bitcoiners thing. It doesn't really fly anymore. It's a team. Yeah, let's not break my tongue over that word. Right? I want to go down there. Ouch, not down. I actually wanted to go down, bro. I think we can go down from here. I don't think there's anything left in the castle for us. Boom, that hurt a little, but... Where are these dudes? They're down there, right? Hello? Dude, that's deep. You guys are way too slow. You cheapeks after all why shouldn't I forge another badge? Those cheapeks, they always open a browser tab for me. Because they don't end with cheapek, they have cheapek in the link. I think if you use your original, the hash, and then put .cheapek at the end and scrap the rest, I think that would still work. We don't want to buy anything, right? We were on a mission here, something. Cigars. Hang on, do they have cigars? He doesn't have cigars. Does he have cigars? Nah, he's doing ship stuff. I know he does weapons and stuff. But not much, right? Definitely. Hang on. Pieces of art. Maybe there's a cigar case. That would be funny. We'd actually buy a cigar case. Because I said I wanted to buy cigars. If there was a cigar case, that would be hilarious. No, not even an ashtray. Could use this as ashtray. That's unfortunate.
Eh bien, good day, sir.
There is another lookout point right over there. We do that as well. We have to advance Havana a little bit. No. I teach you. You would do, you would remove the question mark format equals and just put .gpg, .gpeg at the end. Something like this. That should still work. Let's test it. Yeah, it does. I didn't bet it in chat. It's just ref and cookies, and I don't know where they put that shit in their links. Name small, so this is the small version. There's a bigger version apparently. It's CSS maybe in their code, in their side code, where they go format is GPEG and name the embed, where the embedding may be small. I don't know. But yeah, just the hash and then .gpeg usually works. I get that a lot when I copy. I look for pictures on Google and just right-click them when I see them and say copy URL, and then I paste them into Nostr and I see like there is a stupid hash, and then I always have to edit them. It's more difficult on the phone, obviously. Yeah, basically it has to end with the file ending. It has to end with the file format, and then it should work in chat, right? Or it has to be a note. But if it's a GIF or JPEG or PNG or whatever at the end of the URL, it's definitely going to embed, which is the cool thing. That's what I like about Nostr. It's the chat can be a lot more interactive, right? Because we can bring Nostr content and pictures and videos, everything right into the chat, and I don't always have to open a new window for it. I love that. It's very unique in its own way. Like when we talk bounce rate, we talked about bounce rate the other day. A lot of content creators create their own bounce rate because, yeah, they post something, I don't know where, but from there they send the people to YouTube, and then from YouTube they send them somewhere else. But they're just bouncing the traffic around the websites, basically. And like also when I was still restreaming, it was the same. I switched streaming platforms, for example. And when I switched from D-Live to Mixer, for example, back then, when D-Live got sold, I switched to Mixer, and then I had to hope, basically, for my community to all have Mixer accounts or create a Mixer account, right? A lot of them done it. I'm very fortunate with the core of my community. They followed me across the different streaming sites for years, right? But yeah, they needed a Mixer account. Function would know, right? Function was there pretty much from the beginning with the streaming. And then Mixer shut down, so I went to Theta because it was decentralized, right? Then Theta had technical, like, growing pains, so everybody else was all on Trovo. Then I arrived at Trovo, and everybody went to Kick or went back to Twitch. And yeah, always you have to hope that your community sticks with you and has accounts for all these websites, right? Where on Nostr, they only need that one account they have, right? And if you publish something here or there or somewhere else, as long as it's a Nostr event, they have access to it. They can comment, they can watch it, they can share it, whatever. And with one unified login, I think that's so beautiful. That's like proper Web3 for me. When people talk about Web3, that's Web3 for me. I have like one identity. This is like also my digital reputation, basically, or that's my digital me. People know it as such, right? And wow. Yeah, no.
Get him off balance! Hey, get him!
Right? Yeah, it makes sense. And obviously it's very, very early, right? And I guess that it's, I get it, that it's not like very appealing to a lot of other content creators so far. Because it's different in its own way. But if you really look at it, I think it's like a business in a box for a content creator. You know what I mean? Especially with clients like Nostr, where you just can, like, communities. We talked about that yesterday already as well. I'm kind of, when it comes to Nostr, I start repeating myself at this point sometimes why Nostr and why I love it so much. But yeah, like with clients like Nostr, you have the streams there, you have the communities there, badges there, emotes there, videos, torrents, everything is there, right? Blog posts, and it all links into each other. And yeah, seamless browsing for your following, right? For the people who follow you. I love it. I absolutely love it. And we see where we are in 5 years or whatever, right? I'm never ever gonna be ninja of Zap.stream, right? I'm gone past that age. We're gonna have thousands of viewers. But for what I enjoy doing and talking to people and connecting with people and meeting new people and streaming and having fun and playing games and all the stuff we do on Nostr, right? After Dark and everything else we have, for me it's perfect. Because I'm not here to make a lot of money from it. I'm here because I love it, right? And as long as I get a little contributions towards the stream, right? That's all good, guys. I don't want your millions of sats, I just want to stream. I just want to stream. I take 1 million sats just the same, but I'm just saying. Here comes the hypocrite, right? I don't want your money, but I take your money. They were bad pirates, right? They wouldn't share with me. They were guarding something here. I think we're getting into trouble here now. There's a lot of pirates up there. Let's flex. Come here, I'm flexing.
Put that away, if you know what's best for you.
What? You keep watching your butterflies or whatever you're doing. I think this is where we're going. Wait, what? I'm going... What? Are we not really going to Nassau? Are we actually going somewhere else? Is that what they're saying here? Oh, we're already going somewhere else. Main mission. Yeah, but we're gonna... Okay. That wasn't me. We're still gonna continue this though, quickly. Because there is fast travel points here, right? We gotta go somewhere else already. I thought we're still in Nassau.
Must be tired.
I'm doing pretty well for someone who doesn't really do heights. I have to say that, right? This in real life? I don't know. I don't know. Some of the newer games, you actually get a lot more of the height experience. Some of the newer games we've been playing, when I look down from like skyscrapers, I look down, I go like, fuck me. I'm not going... Whoa, I'm not going down here. Did we just fly past? They had a chest up there on the second floor. I climbed past it, I think.
Heaven's name. Truly, is that
What?
We felled some few of a great many trees and raised a shelter
Tumbling
so the
around
sail
there.
deck. Linny's besotted. What's in it?
It must be in here, right? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna bring this down. What's this? Is this a pirate guard? There is something here, right? Is that a warehouse? If they have a warehouse, we gotta steal that. We're gonna rob that warehouse. If that's an actual pirate hideout warehouse thingy with alarm bell, yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. The warehouse, right? Yeah.
Hold there!
Not a party to it. Leave me be. I don't want to know.
There's someone in the bushes there!
Nice. Oh, really?
Interloper, raise the alarm!
No, 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 no.
I have a good shot at him! I have got inside him! I have a good shot at him! I've got a clear shot!
No, you don't.
That's not gonna work with me, you damned aegis! That's some sort of
What did he say?
exercise. Damn it! Die! Home! Get home!
And we still have to find the key now, though. Who was the key bearer? They have a guy who carries the key, right? It's not him. Who has the key down here? Because if the key bearer run off, that'd be bad, right? Oh, really? He shot me! He shot me jumping!
So easy?
Definitely.
Hey! You in the bush! Get out of there!
I used him as human shield.
Pas plus.
Right, so who has the keys for the warehouse? That's the important thing, right? Someone has the keys, and if I kill them, it's gonna be difficult to spot. It's probably one of these dudes down there, right? Because there's nobody else. Let's find out. Yo, Ralph comes in with 2.1k. And it didn't trigger a voice alert. What? Appreciate you, Ralph. You know what? You get an ice cream, man. That ice cream's so good. Gang, gang. Thank you, Ralph. That's the stream paid. With the other donations, that's the stream paid for today. Oh yeah. So if they don't have the loot, who has the loot? Who has the key? Oh, I thought I gotta kill the chicken. He's actually feeding the chicken. That's awesome. Oh, there he is. That's the key bearer. He's hiding from us. What? Really, dude? You can't know that I killed that dude in here because I'm like in the grass, girl. Aimbot. Wall hacker. Right? Oh yeah, baby. Here come my troops. Bonus reward. No bells rung. Yeah, that was close. The no bells rung, that was really close. They tried, right? Okay, that's looted. So what else do we have here? We have another point to climb and then we're good. Catch and loot the courier. Oh yeah, baby. Shit. I should have done that right away.
Is that the most intelligent thing you have to say to each other?
Dude, he's fast. Yeah.
Today I'm feeling especially generous.
No, dude, where you going? Don't do that.
Hello, good.
You see, now, we're not killing him, we're still looting him, right? Don't try and fight me, dude. And now he can go about his business. We don't have to kill him, right? We don't have to kill everyone. He's just a courier.
You cannot pursue your course without ogling these beauties.
And then there was another point to climb.
And I will give you the third.
Havana is so huge. This is the outskirts of Havana. This is like hunting rabbits and boars for upgrades, for gear upgrades and everything. Havana is crazy. It's so big. And there is another Templar hunt mission actually as well. Well, an assassin actually, but we started off as Templars in this game. Well, as pirate basically, but we pretended to be a Templar. And then very quickly we realized that being a Templar isn't really the thing to be, because we wanted to be a hitman, an assassin, right? So we made new friends, and now we're against the Templars, and obviously with these guys. Let's see what he needs. Because they give me the keys to unlock that outfit at my mansion. Gang gang. Madness is already doing the gang gang as well. That's so cool. The gang gang is like from the NPC screamer. Gang gang. Ice cream's so good. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
I've noticed some suspicious men
gang
lurking
gang.
about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate him for me?
I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you may find it among Upton's men. If I'll tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
Graphic is awesome for this game. I keep saying it, but it's just like amazes me. I forgot how cool this game was. Locate Upton's man. But this is now here on the island, right? Yeah, up there somewhere. Wait, what? That way.
Come one and all, today I'm feeling especially generous.
He wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Possibly need.
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler.
I would never.
Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say it. Smuggler.
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 You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it.
No, he's gonna spot me. Ah, I got stuck between the pirates there. He wouldn't budge. I was running against one of them to get behind that tree, and he wouldn't move.
What can I help you with?
He wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler.
Everybody else is looking at me, right? Everybody else is looking up.
Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But
Smuggler.
smuggler.
All right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Here, wait, mate. Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loud.
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
Do they see your shadow drop? No, they don't.
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, they could. In
This
theory,
should
they
be
could see
easy.
a gather.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Shit. Okay, that's protected thingy in there.
Oh, look, there they are.
Hello.
Smugglers. There he is. He's gonna go berserk now. He should be going berserk. Fight his own people. And if we're lucky, they kill him. They did.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, bureau leader.
I don't care.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We worked together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Okay, well, what about those people there? Does he still have more people alive? He was lucky, right? He's getting set up by his own brother. That's like terrible. Oh, come on, dude. Meet him where? Wait, what? Where are we meeting this dude now? What did you just say? Meet me where? Oh, shit. Do you guys remember what he just said? Meet me where? Oh, what a beauty of a jump. What a beauty of a jump, guys. We're blindfold. Ah, this is a beauty jump. Kickbox fighted that one. Let's fight it. Columbus map. Is this still red? There's still one alive? Where? Why is there still red? Restricted area? Yeah, okay. And you know what we're quickly gonna do? We're gonna quickly go over here. Before we pursue whatever we're pursuing, right? We're gonna grab some lunch. Ouch. We wanna be quick here. There's more than one in here. I bet. No? I would have thought that there's another one in here. But, fair enough. They're tricky little buggers, right? Crocodiles. Or alligators, or whatever you wanna think this is. Well, a real desert island. Yeah, well, it's kind of Nassau, right? I think a lot of the locations, they're kind of historically accurate to some extent. That's what I love about the Assassin's Creed games. So here with Havana and Nassau and like, you know, I love that scene. I absolutely love that scene. And Caribbean because mostly good weather, right? Mostly. So there's that as well. That's the last discovery point, I think. At least around the city. So it's Nassau, right? I keep getting confused. Do we have actually more in Nassau or in Havana? I got confused earlier on already. Nassau. What's happening here? Is that not the warehouse? Is that not the one we robbed? If we haven't robbed that one, we're gonna rob that one as well. And then we get that loot over here. And over here, the hunting over there and everything we do some other time. I'm not gonna double back and do all that stuff here now. Because we come back to Nassau. I'm pretty sure we're coming back to Nassau. And there's actually the dude we wanted to meet. Right here. Templar hunt, right? So we're gonna go for that loot over there on the right. Let's not miss this. Hello? I'm gonna borrow one of these just because I can. No, I cannot. Yeah, I can. Why not? Never know when you need a rifle, right? He's gonna drop it. If he has to swim, he's gonna drop it. He doesn't have to swim. And you see, this is like out of the animus. That's out of our memory segment memory shard, basically. Remember, we're not really in there, right? We're just replaying a memory in our game development studio with our headset. Just in case you forgot, because we haven't been out of the Animus for like some time. But we're not really there. We're just reliving this, basically. Let's check this. I'm sure that's the one we robbed, right? Or maybe not.
He wishes to die carrying that here. He'll break his neck.
Het is niet.
Yeah, he's feeding the chicken. Dude.
Got him in my sight! Intruder! Help!
You there! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
What?
Rest of the lads gone before!
I have a clear fix on him!
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 what are you doing, dude? Whoa, really? He's like kicking me down. No, 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 no. Right? Oh, we cleared that before. Can I loot the warehouse twice? This is so weird. I'm pretty sure we've been here, right? This is just weird. And I disabled the alarm earlier on, so it either respawned or something else. Try again. Try again. Suck. Nostr coffee stir, that's what we do. Who dis? I only see our MPUB at the moment. Oh, we're having a hell of a stream today. Oh, Madden's again. That's weird, Madden's. I have to be on the laptop. I sometimes have to refresh your stream. Are you streaming today? Orange Rust? I'm really starting to like that a lot, man. I'm glad I found your content on Zap.stream. And I looked at Rust yesterday. It's quite cheap at the moment as well. And if you said I only need the vanilla version to play a modded server, that's cool. Because what I understood, that's why I asked yesterday in your stream as well, what I understood is you have to have the mods that are on the server, like with many other games, right? And when you said, no, the server-side mods, that's really cool.
Hey, get the watch!
Because I hate chasing constant, like, mod upgrades, mod updates if they're not pushed from the server, right? Can we put this down here? Does that actually work? Hang on. I don't think that works. It's gonna piss off the guys up there. Yeah, it doesn't work. But yeah, we're gonna do the Templar hunt now. Because I'm pretty confident we looted this, and I don't see a key guy walking around. Probably because we did that already, right? I'm pretty sure we did that. But blow up their stuff anyway, right? They don't need it. If they don't need it. Oh, and there's actually a crystal here. Hang on. There's a fragment here somewhere. Oh, really? I didn't see that earlier. Right, now we can leave. Ouch. Yeah, of course. He takes the deep dive. He jumps off the deep end. Oh, shit.
No need to get your
There is no key guy, right? I'd be damned if there's a second warehouse here, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Okay, right, yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, I don't mind supporting a server. Usually when I play survival games like this, I always support the server. Because I've had game servers since going back to Operation Flashpoint, basically. Armor, Virtual Battle Space in between, which is like the Australian version of Armed Assault, and some other things, right? So I don't mind contributing servers because I know they're a lot of work, right? And they take a lot of dedication, especially in survival games and stuff with server vibes and keeping the community together and making sure everybody's looked at or looked after and being newbie friendly and still having a good gaming experience. And it's not easy. Running game servers, and building a community. Running a game server doesn't take much. But building a community on a game server, that's something else, right? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and that's what I saw yesterday. I agree with you what you said on your stream as well. It would be nice, like skins in particular, right? Because skins don't really give you play to win. Skins are just skins. And if somebody wants to pay me $5 for a skin I find in a game, in Satoshis or in-game currency or whatever, or like you know, fungible token as in-game currency, then I think that's cool, right? I would love if a lot of these skins were like NFTs, basically. Not necessarily ordinals. It would have to be on the sidechain. I don't want to have NFTs on the Bitcoin blockchain, right? Because it defeats the purpose. We have other blockchains for that. But having like a sidechain that really focuses just on game assets, right? Because I see there is great potential in play to own. I couldn't care less about play to earn, but if I earn a couple of dollars on the side, it doesn't put me off either, right? But the whole hype from 2020 or since 2018 basically of play to earn by buying cheap packs to stake them for a magic internet token that eventually maybe is going to turn into a game, I'm past that, right? I'm way past that. But having an NFT, a fungible token or a non-fungible token in that case, which is still fungible, right? I don't know why they made it non-fungible tokens because they can't be diverse, right? They don't have decimals. But in fact, a non-fungible token is still a fungible token. You can still send it from one wallet to the other. So it's kind of weird. But anyway. And at that time, Crypto Space Commanders was developing basically. And Crypto Space Commanders, it was like a mini version of ETH, but with huge potential. And they had their own blockchain in the game, securing the or overlooking everything that was being created in the game. So they had the scarcity engine, and any ore mined, any wood cut, no, not wood because there was no wood, but anything crafted, anything refined was basically verified by the scarcity engine. So there was no duping. And no, in most games, open world games, it's always either it's duping or it's aimbots or something like that, right? So that already took out, like, out of the MMO the problem of duping and duplicated mods and duplicated ore and people dumping that on the market and everything, right? And then they only seeded the universe in the beginning with ships and basic mods, but the whole crafting process to create MK2, MK3 and better mods out of existing stuff, you had to deconstruct that stuff. That was basically player-owned. So at one point the idea was to actually have a player-owned universe, right? Where you study through the different MK levels, the rarity levels and all that stuff. We had ships, we had refining and a really, really big universe and stuff. And then all of a sudden they just stopped. They completed the game, there was quest lines, there was literally everything in the game, and then they just stopped. And then a while later it was said that Lucid sold the game to another company, but I'm pretty sure it was one of these $1 sales, right? They just sold to a shelf company, I guess, or well, that's just a guess. And then in 2020, with the biggest NFT gaming hype ever, Crypto Space Commander didn't do anything with that. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Just let the game die. And late last year, in 23, they now finally pulled the plug on the servers. But that was the first time I saw how it actually could work. If a blockchain or internal blockchain in a game engine would control the asset scarcity and also allow them to adjust, so you don't inflate the economy with mined ore, with other things, right? And it worked very well actually. And yeah, then unfortunately it went the wrong way and rugged everyone. That was like the slowest rug I've ever seen. But that spiced my interest, not so much in this play to earn, but play to own. That was the first time I was just over the ICU shit from 2018. I didn't really want to talk about Bitcoin much. I was streaming on DLive. And just before that, I had the experience everybody had on this journey. My mailboxes were blowing up. If now is a good time to buy Bitcoin and ICOs and decentralized ledger technologies. Regulation in Gibraltar, because we badmouthed blockchain and Bitcoin for so long that when the first cycle of institutional money came around, blockchain was a hard sale, right? In 2018, because you can't say blockchain is shit and then tell people to invest in it. So smart people rebranded blockchain to decentralized ledger technologies, which sold very well and sparked the interest of Gibraltar to become the leading crypto country in the world with the DLT regulations. And they regulated crypto and Bitcoin and ICOs, and then all these companies basically flooded Gibraltar with their DLT applications to create wannabe crypto and Bitcoin applications and websites that run on Oracle and SQL. It was hilarious. Hilarious time. But yeah, around that time, Gods Unchained dropped. I played Gods Unchained for many years. And before Gods Unchained, I was playing Elder Scrolls Legends, right? And Elder Scrolls Legends was obviously, I didn't own my cards. And when I saw Gods Unchained, which was very similar to Elder Scrolls Legends, I instantly basically saw the potential of owning my cards and being able to trade them with friends or merge them or sell some on the market and buy other cards, right, with that money. And actually, if I drop a nice card and I want to sell it because I don't need it in my sets, maybe get a couple of dollars for it on the market. So I immediately realized the potential of owning your game assets, what it would mean, right?
Recently, our
But it wasn't until like CSC where I actually saw it in a proper game, right? In a space MMO.
Intriguing.
And that basically, at that point, I was like, oh, I just want to own my shit in games. At that point, I literally just turned around and was like, I want to own my shit. Even in this game now, I would love to own my shit and then trade it with other people.
We each kept half. Come, I will meet him
ICOs 2018, yeah, big hype.
You may hear it for yourself. Follow me at a
Stacker
distance.
news,
If
hang on.
anyone sees you, tell
Let
them
us
you
just
are
follow
my
this guy where we go in and then a
thieves
quick look at the
allowed
stacker
would stop at
notes.
nothing to secure
Because I keep
either
talking
half.
over the dialogue, sorry guys. Yeah, now seems to be a good moment. Stacker news. Yeah, ICOs was a good time. People got so wrecked. Then they got wrecked with NFTs. I think this cycle it's gonna be ETFs shorting the shit out of Bitcoin and more BRC20 because ERC20 is dead. So now let's do it all again on Bitcoin with BRC20. DeFi on Bitcoin is gonna be a big thing, I guess. People are gonna get so wrecked. Well, a lot of people are gonna get wrecked. What's this? Did you write that? FreeTX wrote that. Yeah, the thing is for Bitcoin, I'm not a big fan of sidechains. I like sidechains or second layer solutions for daily spending, right? Or for daily moving of sats or moving around sats or whatever. If it's smaller amounts. And for Nostr, for example, that's what I see. That's why I don't have a problem using Albi as a custodian wallet, because Albi for me it's a spending wallet, right? It's not a savings account, so to speak. It's more like a spending account. So I don't have no problem with having that custodian. If I lose the $50 or $70 or whatever in there, I'm somehow gonna survive that. I'm probably not gonna eat anything for the next 3 months, but I'll be alright. Just kidding. But sidechains, I mean, Liquid is very good, right? There's nothing bad about Liquid, but I don't see so much the use for sidechain yet. I read all this stuff. The pact, I'm gonna read this again as well. Thanks for sharing that. I'm actually gonna mark it for read later. But yeah, be careful there, because that would happen with Ethereum. I don't know if all the Liquid seems very, very genuine in what they're doing and what they want to do. But I saw it like with Ethereum, when Ethereum fees exploded and people saw an opportunity forking Ethereum, renaming it, and then call it a layer 2, right? It's basically just forked Ethereum, changed a couple of parameters, and then created a bridge. The code is out there in the metaverse, right? And then call it a Bitcoin, an Ethereum sidechain. And then obviously do an airdrop, so your token gets distributed. And I was like in the midst of the DeFi hype in the last cycle. I mean, Ethereum was getting ridiculous expensive. Doing anything liquidity-wise on Ethereum wasn't worth your time really, unless you were doing tens of thousands of dollars, because you can't compound your dividend, right? Whatever you make, you can't compound daily on Ethereum. If you have to pay $100 for the transaction, you have to make like $10,000 a day. And then still you lose $100 every day. So Polygon popped, and Polygon was actually one of my best picks last cycle, because there I saw the use case, because a couple of the Web3 games I was watching at that time, they immediately spoke about migrating to Polygon. So it wasn't so much until DeFi actually forked over with the same templates, with the same DeFi websites, with the same staking pools, forked from Ethereum over to Polygon, and then they forked over to BNB, and then forked over there. And that kind of created this huge DeFi market, right? And a lot of these chains, they're just not the garbage, really, in my opinion. Liquid as layer 2 or as a sidechain to Bitcoin, yeah, I can say use for that, especially if you want to store data on it, right? Because in my opinion, we shouldn't try, the Bitcoin blocks should be used for settlement, for transacting money. That's why it was invented, that was the idea, right? And that's the only use case Bitcoin needs, right? And if we want to combine that with other use cases of any kind, then we have to develop parallel to it and have like interoperability, right? Or we should be able to bridge. But we don't have to put more features into Bitcoin because Bitcoin has been working fine for the last 15 years. And then now we're uploading cheap packs because of a taproot exploit. In any other software, if there is a bad bug or if there's a bad hack, or a bad exploit, that exploit gets fixed, right? It's not discrimination, it's not censorship, it's not toxic Bitcoin maxis not wanting cheap hacks on their glorious Bitcoin blockchain. No, it's just like it's not made for cheap hacks, it's made for money, right? For anything that builds around it and does cheap hacks or does game assets or does any kind of decentralized finance or liquidity provision, or I'm fine with that. Develop a way and build a way, and so long as it all works with Bitcoin and doesn't affect Bitcoin for its sole purpose, it's all good with me. Right? But people getting confused, and then they say things like, we need more utility, right, in Bitcoin. And I don't really see why we need more utility in Bitcoin. Not from that article you shared now, Madness, don't get it wrong, right?
Follow me when Vance arrives.
Yeah, I saw you didn't write it. I'm gonna read it in detail again, and then maybe we talk about it tomorrow again, right? I think Liquid is good, there's nothing wrong with Liquid, but I already see like now things evolving. And that's the thing, those scammers later, a hype is built of something that already caught on, right? Usually, when bad actors get into the game, they wanna profit from something that's already kind of being deemed acceptable in that environment. So what I'm seeing with BRC20s at the moment, with the first examples or attempts of creating like fungible tokens on the Bitcoin blockchain, because they're not coins, they don't have their own blockchain, right? Bitcoin is the blockchain. And fungible tokens, BRC20s on Bitcoin, for me, that's like ERC20 all over again. So once we say certain tokens are cool because they're layer 2 tokens, when the DeFi tokens come in and say DeFi tokens is cool because that token basically, right, settles the dividends. And then that token is cool because that token you can stake or whatever. And all of a sudden we have like POS on a POW network because we're staking our ERC20 token, BRC20 tokens in some form or another. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden a lot of people are gonna get wrecked. So yeah, we don't, in my opinion, something like ordinal as such on the main protocol, right, should get fixed. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that because, yeah, free market and blah 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 blah. Yeah, but Taproot was an upgrade to the protocol, right? And ordinals are an exploit in the upgrade to the protocol. So if we have an exploit in the protocol caused by an update, then that exploit should be fixed. That's basic software development, is it not? So that's my opinion. Ordinals, I don't need ordinals in a fucking Bitcoin blockchain. Absolutely not.
Goodness knows we have more than enough of that between us as well.
That is true, brother.
I'm gonna walk right into one of these snipers.
And what a
right?
business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything.
There's another dude down there.
Balance of things.
Quite. Now tell me, have you brought it?
It? My half of the map, you mean?
The map. Of course, the map.
The map to the treasure, to our legacy.
That very one. I have mine. Where is yours?
Vance,
Where's
you
that
know
dude
I
back
feel
there?
We must protect that treasure with utmost caution.
He's doing something, right?
That map is our protection.
Damn, I didn't see the message. Ah, I was meant to kill that dude. Still haven't set your wallet to taproot. Mine's not taproot, mine's Segwit,
Stranger, perhaps? I barely knew
which
you
is
anymore.
taproot, right?
And if the
But I have a
whistle
one
around
wallet
town
as well. I have a
gone
wallet, an
and done
older
away
one with one,
Upton, come. You know better.
and then I have what is
It's
it,
always
BC
too
one.
small. Local tongues turn everything to sentimental comedy.
It's domestic tragedy I'm trying to avoid.
Well said, brother. No stronger bonds than family.
Where's the assassin? We want to
Except
kill the
business.
assassin this time.
Goodness knows we have more than enough of that between us as well.
That is true, brother. That is very true. And what a business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything to upset the balance of things.
Quite. Quite. Now tell me. You brought it?
It? My half of the map, you mean?
The map. The map. Of course the map.
The map to the treasure. To our legacy?
That very one. I have mine. Where is yours?
Vance, you know I feel we must protect that treasure with utmost caution.
On the contrary. That map is our protection. Its treasure, our freedom.
All the more reason to keep it buried. Safely.
But have you no imagination? Can you not imagine the luxurious life that awaits us once we unearth its bounty?
I really don't think that...
The Travers estate and plantations. No more smuggling. No more organizing men. No shipments. No risk. Why not begin now?
Advance. Are you sure your future will unfold so easily?
What do you mean? What are you implying?
I am not implying, I am merely asking. Do you really imagine Jing as the lady of the house? Mistress of servants, brood mother?
Or should I not imagine it? You question her love, her fitness?
Of course not. But knowing her as you do, you
Trying to
must
kill his brother there. He has
appreciate
assassins
a
all
woman of
around.
action. She needs the sea, challenge. How will she adapt to a quiet, domestic life?
Jing is none of your concern.
Vance, do you intend to marry her?
Of course.
It pains me to tell you, but I do not believe she will consent to it.
Oh? And what gives you such insight into her heart?
In addition to her nature, I simply do not believe she is exactly what she says she is.
You're jealous.
Jealous? No.
Yes!
I only worry for your safety, brother.
You always had to be the favored child, the golden boy. You can't stand it that you would give her art to me, but she can't even give you a second glance. So you hate her.
I have no hate, only concern.
I'll tell you this. I will marry her. I will kill you if I must. I will have your half of the map.
No! I walked through, I was gonna jump up the pole there to get right above him. And he missed the pole.
Hey, my brother.
Good day, brother. If I may still call you.
Oh yeah, I
that.
know that on Liquid. No, it's not the thing on Liquid.
Stranger,
I'm just saying, right?
perhaps?
We're gonna have second
I bet you
layers
knew you
or
whispers around town
L2
are
solutions
to
or whatever they're gonna
you
be
would
called,
have me
sidechain.
gone and done away.
Come.
If those catch on, we're gonna have scammy ones as well, of course. And people are greedy. They're gonna put their money into those. You know what I mean?
Tragedy I'm trying to
And
avoid.
then they're gonna get wrecked. It's just the same scams all over again, just in a different chain. And now, and in the end, it all circles back to Bitcoin somehow.
That is very true.
That's the
And
best
what
part.
business it
In the
is.
end, everything comes back to Bitcoin where it belongs.
Ever do anything?
The scammers as well. The scammers, they're just basically, they're putting their money back into Bitcoin as well, right? They steal your money, they steal your liquidity or whatever, and then they buy you Bitcoin with that. It all comes back to Bitcoin. That's why for most people, Bitcoin only is the best advice, because the money comes always back to Bitcoin anyway.
Where is yours?
Vance, you know I feel we must protect
Did I
that
design these
treasure.
emotes? No, Ocean Beat did, and they're not perfectly rendering at the moment. It seems like they're stretched for some reason.
Our freedom.
But
All
Ocean
the
Bee,
more reason to keep it buried safely.
she's on my Discord as well, and we've known each other as well for a couple of years. She made them for me.
Once we unearth its bounty.
I really don't think that...
The Travers estate and plantations.
Very kind of her.
No more smuggling. No more organizing men. No shipments. No risk. Why not begin now?
Advance. Are you sure your future will unfold
Wait, what?
so easily?
What do you mean? What are you implying?
I am not implying, I am merely asking. Do you really imagine Jing as the lady of the house? Mistress of servants, brood mother?
Or should I not imagine it? You question her love, her fitness.
Of course not. But knowing her as you do, you must appreciate that she is a woman of action. She needs the sea, challenge. How will she adapt to a quiet, domestic life?
Jing is none of your concern.
Vance, do you intend to marry her?
Of course.
It pains me to tell you, but I do not believe she will consent to it.
Oh? And what gives you such insight into her heart?
In addition to her nature, I simply do not believe she is exactly what she says she is.
You're jealous.
Jealous? No.
Yes!
I only worry for your safety, brother.
You always had to be the favored child, the golden boy. I can't stand it that you would give her art to me, but she can't even give you a second glance. So you hate her.
I have no hate, only concern.
I'll tell you this. I will marry her. I will kill you if I must. I will have your half of the map. And then the world will see which brother has more honor. I bid you good day.
Who's there?
You have too much of the Laird's liquor. Are my eyes failing me? You have the map.
Not yet. Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower, it is all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over, and the map...
He does actually see me here.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
Yeah.
The clockmaker.
My flower, it is all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will...
Ah, man. You drew too much attention. Yeah, I did. Yo, man, thanks for the 420, bro. I appreciate it. Are you starting to stream now? My man, thanks for the certs.
My love.
We want to get behind that well, right?
Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower, it is all but done.
Wow.
I've hired a man.
Dude.
In moments, Upton's life will be
My
over,
dude is
and
doing
that
weird
will be
stuff.
You hired a man. In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
We did not have so many witnesses as we do in Nassau. Trust me, he's doing it now.
Right this moment?
Used the morning already? Damn. And then you started 15. I'm gonna need some dinner soon, so maybe I'll give you a raid.
Oh.
What time is it? Damn, should we do that? I'm kind of keen to do the ordering thing again. Who am I following? Locate the assailant? Really?
Edward?
I believe I just saved your life.
And you're very different time zone, so you're over in Australia, right?
I thought it was bluster.
Yeah, you're more down in the
Brother,
east
despite what you
instead
told
of the
me,
west.
I thought it
That's my
meant
bad. I
something.
thought you were in Canada
safe for
or
now.
in.
But perhaps a trip
Well, it
away
depends.
from
It
Nassau
depends
would
what.
do you some good.
No. You must be back there. I don't know. What time zone are you in, if you don't mind asking? And Diego, good to see you, man. How have you been? There's a chest right here. So I'm going over there again because I killed the other dude. Okay. Ouch. 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 And I think the music in Havana is definitely better than in Nassau. That's just me. 8:17 a.m. Yeah, so
God,
yeah, New
man,
Zealand.
what's happened to
Okay.
you?
I cannot go on anymore.
I couldn't tell from the
My
accent,
brother,
man.
a traitor, that woman, Templar. I have no family.
So you get up in the
no life
morning and you
of my
start
own.
playing
What is
Orange
the point of living?
on a Tuesday,
Let
Orange
them
Island on a
kill me.
Tuesday at 8 o'clock in
don't
the
know what you're
morning.
saying, mate.
Okay.
Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
So it's your job,
The
basically.
point is, I want my key. So I need you alive. I need your information, so I need you sober.
You are my best friend. Come here, I'll kill you.
You're my best friend. Come here, I kill you. What is he looking at? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Hey, you there with a sour face. What was that you said about my mom?
I said she's a lovely woman, inside and out.
Oh, and how would you know? I thought everyone
Dudes,
did.
I know Kung Fu,
That's
right?
I said it. I'll fix that myth. So Stokes talking about Moss.
Away! And another! Come on! Stay with him! Bloody the bastard! Grind them to dust!
Crop the bastards! One more for me!
And another! Come on! Use the team!
Whoa, I broke his neck. Boom. That's what you get
Come
for
on,
fucking
mate.
with my friends, right?
Let's go.
No!
Where's he going? Well, I want a drink, dude.
No.
I worked for it. No? Okay.
I don't feel so good.
I don't, he's drunk as fuck and I'm not getting a rum, right?
The church! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy...
Drunkyard.
Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
Let's
Drunkyard.
just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
The Father, the Son, and the Let's Keep It
It
Moving.
doesn't matter. Nothing.
Come on, let's
in
pick up some
this
birds, man.
sour life does.
Come here.
Let's
We'll pick up
keep
some
it
girls.
moving. Keep it
Oh, I
moving.
can't pick them up right now. But yeah, I can. Come here. Got you some girls, man.
Yes, towards me.
Damn, he's drunk. Where's my girls? Oh, they left? Really? He's gonna... Don't puke on the dude, man. Really?
Captain, mate, no. Guards. There are guards nearby.
He's pissing right there. There's the dude sitting there.
Oh,
Oh, look at these
Stand for
fellas.
this.
I said piss off. I need a piss.
I'm no part of it. Don't mind me. Plan to lose us, dog? I'm no part of it. Don't mind me.
Right.
I don't want to be like a child, Edward.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
You just need the drink to wear off. Are you safe here?
Safety is an illusion. But yes,
I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me? Have I said anything embarrassing?
Yeah.
No, mate. You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate. We'll finish this in the morning.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
Oh, it's a holiday for you today. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm off this week because I slipped my bag again. And as long as I'm just sitting here in my very comfy gaming chair, it's kind of good. But the moment I try to get up, it's terrible. I walk around like a 90-year-old with like a triple cane. I kid you not. What are we doing here now? Did he say we settle this in the morning? Where do I sleep? We don't really sleep, right? We just go over there and kick off the morning, I guess. But yeah, so I'm off this week. And then for the weekend I'm going away, which is going to be fun. We're going to actually stream that, a little bit of it anyway. Meeting with some plebs, with some friends. And the party is going to be pretty wild. From what I've gathered. So yeah, we plan to, we're definitely going to share pictures, but we also want to try and stream something like a sausage challenge or a tequila challenge or something like that. Whatever comes up. We'll see.
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly.
Waitangi Day, is that how it's pronounced? Waitangi? Oh,
has also betrayed me. As an
Waitangi, I
assassin,
guess.
His treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them.
That's the cool thing, that's what I like about chatting. You always learn
You're
something
obviously
new
distraught.
as well.
Let me take care of it.
I will
I
tell
never
you
heard
what,
of that
friend.
holiday. Yeah, Weißwurst sausage challenge. White sausage is basically a Bavarian thing, right? We have like this white sausage which is served with. Traditionally, in Bavaria, we used to eat them on a Sunday during an event called Stammtisch. Stammtisch is like an old Bavarian tradition where the blokes on a Sunday would meet early in a bar somewhere and drink some beers and have some Weißwurst and some Brezen before noon, because those sausages back then, when there was no chemicals in there and stuff, they weren't meant, because they're pork sausages, they weren't meant to hear the noon bell. So traditionally you would eat sausages like, I would say like an English breakfast maybe, like early on a Sunday, play some cards with your friends, have some beers, and then later have lunch, like a Schweinebraten, like a pork roast or something on a Sunday, right? And Weißwurst are basically Weißwurst. Weißwurst is a traditional Bavarian sausage made from minced veal and pork back bacon. It is usually flavored with parsley, lemon, mace, onions, ginger, and cardamom. I like the ones that are less flavored, right? And then we serve them with like a sweet mustard and fresh Brezen, right? And in Bavaria, if you're ever in Bavaria, you actually don't really order a pair of sausages, because they're often served in these bowls, right? You go somewhere and they serve them like this. So what happens, you boil the water and you just put these sausages in and you let them simmer for like 10 minutes. You just let them sit, not boil the water anymore, take the water off the flame and just put them in there into the hot water, put a lid on it and let them sit for 10 minutes. And then they're good to eat. And then you have the sweet mustard, the Brezen, a wheat beer, maybe some of these. Maybe some fruit as well. Yeah, they are grilled. These are grilled. terrible. And yeah, you don't order them in pairs. You order like 5 or 7 or 8 or 2. But it's not like really a pair thing. Whatever you feel like. If you feel like you want to eat 3 and your buddy wants to eat 2, then you order 5. And sometimes you have a vice versa challenge. Then if you want to have some fun, you have like, I don't know, 15 or 20 of them with 3 people. And whoever can stomach the fewest pays for the sausages. Waitongi. Yeah, Waitongi. Okay. So we've been playing with this idea, having the sausage challenge, right? We have to see. I'm up for it. And this, you don't buy them in cans, guys. If you see stuff like this, please don't. This is like ordering a Guinness when you're in the middle of, when you're somewhere in Asia, right? It's not the same. Guinness doesn't travel nice. And vice versa, like I said, they're not meant to hear the noon bell, right? So if you get them in cans, there's all kinds of things in there to actually make them last longer, same as these, right? There's a lot of stuff in there. We can't read it here. Which a proper vice versa, there is no no conserving chemicals or whatever in there, right? So you really have to eat them. I would say these days with a fridge or whatever, if you buy them at a butcher, you have to eat them within 2 days, I would say. You can keep them 1 or 2 days in the fridge, and after that, they're just not nice anymore. And yeah, the sweet mustard is basically what makes the whole thing whole. And that's just one of the things we're gonna make. We're gonna make mojitos as well, and we're gonna have tequilas. We're gonna have bananitos, apparently, if I pronounced that correctly. Then something, what did you say? Something earlier? Porterhouse, something. I feel like I'm going there to live there for like the next 3 months. And not just a weekend. Yeah, so definitely look out for that stream, guys, right? Or next weekend, that's gonna be a lookout for, we're gonna need a hashtag for that. Then you can just search the hashtag and it's gonna show the stream and anything else, pictures from us. I come up with a hashtag. Maybe we just use Foodster. Maybe we just use Foodster as a hashtag. It would actually work for me. Or Meetupster. Though people saying we've overdone the STR thing now, and I kind of agree. We've done a lot of STR over the last year and a half. Year and a half? Is it a year and a half? Year maybe? STR has been very strong in everything. Foodster, Streamster, Contentster, Blowjobster, Peanuts Butterster, whatever we had, right? And I still like it. I think it's very unique. But for traditional hashtagging, it's absolute garbage. If people normally come to Nostr and they want to customize their experience with hashtags, yeah, good luck with that. Sucky, you guys, huh? Shit, there's a crocodile out there. He's gonna get eaten by the crocodile, right? Oh, he's gonna get eaten. I think he's gonna get eaten. Where's the crocodile? I'm gonna make it berserk. No! Where's the crocodile? Let's see if that does anything. Why is he not hiding? Yeah, that was no good. Oh, really? Yeah. We do. I go with the flow, man. We talk a lot, right? We talk a lot of all the things we're gonna do. In the end, for all I know, I get there Friday or Thursday. We haven't decided yet. I might go a day early because I'm like off, right? I'm off work, so I might as well just travel. I'm off sick, so I might as well travel. And for all I know, I get there and I get very drunk and I wake up Sunday night. So we see what happens.
Traitor. It takes one to know one.
Oh, just fun. Now, if you want to order something, guys, I actually have to get a move on, right? For the order, at least.
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you.
Yeah.
You
we got
traitor!
the card here as well, that's good.
Not meet
You can
the
do this
same
Bitcoin,
fate.
actually. I got some sats on Revolut. Wait, what? Hey, hang on, where are you going? Dude.
Imagine the Queen of Pirates, Jin Lang, defeated for a fake map. I have been
The Queen of Pirates, was she?
Really?
Yes.
I'll be right back. I gotta go
stole
to the
real one.
restroom.
Both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Should we quickly take care of the food situation? Let's do that. What was that place called? And if Steve is there, Steve, you there? What did you have? Yeah, I haven't eaten yet dinner. We had early on, we had an American donut and a Bavarian donut. And in the morning I had to go to the doctor and I was getting a jab for my back. So I had to go there without breakfast and then I just had something light early on. I had like a sandwich basically. And then later we had like a... Where is it? We had some donuts. And loads of coffee, and I think we're ready for something warm. Yesterday we ordered a pizza. It was like I scammed myself. That's what we had earlier. And sometimes you have to refresh the chat when you drop the notes. What? Nothing else since? That's like, how long is that ago? When did we have these? We had these at 3 hours ago, man. I can't eat non-stop. I have to work. You know what I mean? I have to loot ships. So here's the thing, right? We're gonna go to, what's it called? You can help me, guys. Call a pizza. This is like the German Pizza Hut, basically, yeah. Or we try something else. Because the pizza was good yesterday, but yeah, I'm spoiled. I used to live in Spain. In Spain, I get like 3 times the amount of pizza for the same price. So I'm a bit of a cunt when it comes to ordering stuff in Germany. I feel like I'm getting scammed every time I order something. So we're gonna go for... Right? Pizza, burger, pasta, finger food, vegan, drinks. Let's check out the burger section, right? Let's check out these burgers. Dry aged beef, 100% from Germany. Are you sure? Are you sure? And you're not gonna scam me? This one isn't compliant with the burger white paper because they put the lettuce on the top, right? The lettuce goes in the bottom. Same over here. Yeah, they are not white paper compliant. They are like forks, basically. They are burger forks. Okay, we look at the pizza then. Burger compliant, what? New viewers be like, what? I wrote the burger white paper, guys. And I'm creator of Bitcoins and author of the burger white paper, right? So if it's not constructed correctly, then it's not a burger, right? That's why I love Nostr. I'm telling you guys, I have way too much fun with Nostr. Absolutely. So yeah, the burger white paper. Everything else is a fork. And let's go back here. So we look at the pizzas then. We're not gonna do a 22 euro pizza again. We have to find a cheaper one today. Classics, right? Let's look at the classics. And we have what we have here. Sucker Keeper? What? Sukuk Keeper. Sucker Keeper. Nature Luck. Nature Luck. You get toppings or you don't get toppings. Tuesday, only 8.19. 13.50 for a 26 centimeter pizza. What? And salami is on sale tomorrow. Okay. Why is it Monday today? And they come uncut. Yeah, that's interesting. They come sealed as well, the pizza boxes, which is kind of a novelty to me as well. Sealed pizza boxes. Diablo. Okay, guys. This is like half the price we had yesterday, and this already has jalapenos on it. What? I should have ordered that yesterday. We're gonna order the Diablo here, right? Let me just get the phone. Yeah, that's... I can dig this. I can dig this. We don't even need extra toppings for this. Let me just open the app. Diablo. Make sure we don't get locked out of the game, right? Diablo. Delivery. Diddle. Unjob. Mike's Pizza. Order pizza. The app it's a German app, it's called Lieferando, and Lieferando shows you all the delivery service close by, which is kind of interesting. The Indian I ordered the other day wasn't good at all. And nothing has been as good as our food yet from Spain, guys. We were living it well in Spain. I can't wait to go back. Quality of life was like 3 times higher. I'm so looking forward to that. Pizza Diablo, 10.50. There we go. 10.50. And should we put some pineapple on it? No. Wait. No, I think we just take that pizza, right? 10.50. Was that the one for 10.50? Yeah, that's the one. Go to basket. Wow, this is taking, huh? And we're almost done here. Sign in, right? No, that's the wrong account. This one. Complete your order. My phone number was in there yesterday. Weird. Gonna take a second longer. I have to put some info in there again, apparently. The new Sims right? It was card. Record. And that's a lot cheaper than yesterday, guys. And let's test that pizza and see if it's any good. Germany is like so over the top. You have to open this up and then you have like a weird extra ton up, virtual ton up, whatever that gives you a ton code, which then asks you again for approval and approval. And you paid, right? Thank you, we received your order. Delivery time? 45 minutes, okay. 20 to 45 minutes to deliver. Right, cool. So we keep streaming for now. And then we have that pizza and see if it's any good, guys. And 50 a bit cheaper, man. It's half price from what we had yesterday. But yesterday it was the first time we ordered, so I had like prosciutto. And I think the garlic was 50 cents, right? But I was confused with the crust dipper thing. I thought that dip stuff or the cheese goes into the crust. So what it is actually, they send you a dip, which is like 2.50, 3 euros. 3 euros for the dip. Where you can then dip the crust, the normal pizza crust, and 3 euros for that. That's hilarious, right? It's just like barbecue or whatever you get from McDonald's as well with the nuggets, right? A little plastic thingy with a little bit of sauce in there, and it was very chemical as well. I had a spicy cheese something dip yesterday, and that was terrible. So we paid like extra for the dip. We paid extra, and the garlic was 50 cents, but I think the jalapenos were 3. Right, and that's how it all added up in the end, and we paid way too much money for that pizza. Now we have jalapenos on there already, and we have salami on there already. So the only thing missing is that garlic, or diavolo. Diavolos should be Italian pepperonis, right? Pepper salami. So let's check that out. Escape the area. Why would I want to escape? I killed these dudes. Whoa. Do you want to skin this before it wakes up, maybe? I can't skin it. Okay, that's interesting. I can't skin him. Yeah, it's not working. That's weird. But they had loot up there. So we go up there quickly. Try that crocodile again. The whole keyboard is not reacting. This is working. But none of my moves are working. Hang on, what's happening here? Why is nothing working here? Oops, ouch. Ah, it's working now, okay. There is a chest somewhere. Right, higher up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. Okay, just do that then. Escape the area. Okay, but what are we doing after that? This warehouse still looks like raidable. It's so weird. We're gonna get this chest on the way because that's just on the corner there, right? And maybe we can do some hunting on the way. We're rich. Okay, now we have to see where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna leave Nassau. Because I don't think there's anything else done to do for us. We completed that assassin quest, have we not? Do we have to go back to him and tell him that we killed his brother? I would have thought we would, right? But I don't see an assassin quest here. The only thing I see up here is our normal quests, right? And the West Indies, sailing to the West Indies. We have a couple of shanties left here, a couple of loot boxes. But we're coming back to Nassau, so I'm not too fussed to get all that done right now. I think we're just gonna go to the ship and set sail and get us some booty. Booty. And when we got to the ship, we have to upgrade some of our gear. We did some hunting, so we got skins and bones and everything we need to improve our gear, right? Oops. Yeah. But before we go, you all know it, right? These guys not looking too well. Is that the guys I've beat up like an hour ago? That's what you get for being like an idiot. Right? We beat them up like an hour ago. That was a lot of dudes, huh? We mean looter. I earned this. I beat the shit out of him. Oh, no, I don't want to play your game. Okay. Right, so let's have a run for the road. What, I can't have another one? Am I out of money? Dudes, he's not serving me anymore after one rum is like, nah, dude. You keep blacking out. And then I wake up in a pile of leaves and don't remember anything, right? He already knows. He's like, nah, you're not getting served, sir. Fair enough, at least he said sir. What's happening over there? What's the sword again? That's lowering our wanted level, right? We don't need that right now.
What a strange fellow.
Captain has the helm.
No, Captain is gonna stay off the... are we fast traveling? Is that what we're doing? Let me just see. 144,650th on the global ranking. For being the har pirate. I've been streaming a long time today again. It's almost 6 hours, guys. Wow. But time goes quick when the stream is fun, right? When we chat a lot, that's how I love the streams, when we chat a lot and we do all kinds of stuff. There is a bounty on that island right in front of us, actually. Dudes.
Get to play! Ready to fight! Haul them in! Get off the wind! That's a good shocker crippler! Awaiting orders, sir!
Yeah, we're gonna check out that island. There's a bounty on there. And maybe with that shipwreck, there might even be a treasure map. We're definitely checking this out because one of our bounties is on this island.
Adrift in the road!
They're probably on the ship, right?
Alright, leave off, Jack. Clifford! Steer off her, Captain! Clue up! Clue up! Haul hearty, lads! Furl those men! Captain Salt in himself!
Where are we? 618-835. 618. Yeah. Hang on. 618-609-883. 618. 618. Hang on a second here. $606,835, right? 606,835. Yeah, no. I don't think that's the island, but we try anyway. Or palm trees. It could be. Yeah. Har har har. Time flies, it does, right? Day just goes by so quickly. And then sometimes I'm at work and I'm just doing like my 4-hour chill out shift, and then it isn't busy and we're all cleaned up and everything at 3 o'clock, right? Or 3:30, and I'm sitting there for like half an hour and I can barely take it. It's like, it's not fucking moving. It's like 31, 32, 33, long time nothing, 34, 35, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. And then when you do something you're actually like really enjoying, before you know it, it's like 8 hours. That's why your job should be your passion. Your passion should be your job, because 8 hours goes like nothing. And you don't get a burnout or anything, right? What's happening here on this ship? Nothing, right? But there's a lot of people over here. That one over there, right? No, it's not. There he is. Double Russian for the guy who brings me what? Who brings me monedas? Who brings you money? That's a terrible deal. I keep the gold, and you keep your food. How does that sound?
Ración doble para el hombre que me traiga monedas.
Oh, really?
¿Has dicho algo?
Can we give him a chance here? Maybe not.
No hace mucho que murió. Los testigos...
I saw some jaguar pelts here or something. I want to hunt here a little bit.
¡Intenta darnos esquinazo!
Yeah, I gave him a chance, right? I gave him 3 attacks and he still couldn't do it. The unfortunate thing is these are all Spanish and I like Spanish people, right? So that's I lived there for so many years. I kind of feel bad killing all the Spanish. We have to sail somewhere where there's the redcoats. I don't really have a problem with killing redcoats. Sorry if you're from the UK. But Spanish doesn't feel right. I want to make friends with them while I'm killing them, to be honest. You can run all you want, I'm gonna catch up with you. They respawned already? That's weird. Why is he back already?
¡Alto ahí! ¡Tienes un pie en la tumba!
¡Cerrad el cerco!
There was ocelots on this island. I've seen them earlier on. And I need a couple of those skins. And then we can pursue whatever we're pursuing, right? But I need to leave that door open. I'm not gonna hear the doorbell. Hang on. Let's hope our Blabster upload is gonna work later on when the pizza arrives. Or we can't have pictures, right? We're leaving. We see if we find an ocelot and then we're leaving. But I've seen them early on. I'm positive. There's more Spanish here. What? There's loads of them here. Oh yeah, we want an ocelot. They probably scared them off, right? These dudes. Oh, there's one.
¡Para! Tengo una pregunta para ti.
Tú tienes una pregunta para mí. Yo tengo algo para ti, cabrón. Vente para acá. Ven para acá. What's your question? I have a question for you, he said. That was funny.
¡Tú, detente! ¿Cuánto tiempo puedes aguantar?
Tengo una pregunta para ti, hat er gesagt. No! Ooh, and he just woke up again. I'm gonna eat something until the pizza gets here. I have a Braitzen with like fresh cheese, garlic cheese. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hello? Hello? Alright, the food store has arrived. Let's take a picture and have some food. Right, he was funny. He called me and he was like, hello, and I was like, hello, and he was like, hello, hello, hello. And then I pressed the door opener and he didn't come up. So I quickly went down, but with my back that wasn't really that great. They're just standing there, they don't care about me, right? That's funny, I should have died. We just kill these guys and then we put on a foodster. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if Plebster works again. Oh. Enjoy. Yeah, it looks alright. For that price, for tenner, that's alright. That's definitely alright. Yesterday, I don't know what that was. That was just me being silly yesterday. We tried it out the first time, right? So it was more like Funster. Yeah, it loads and it shows me content from 2 hours ago, like Plebster. I have to get Amethyst running. Or Snort PWA. That would be an option as well, I guess. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that's so... this time it worked. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Now I just have to fetch the node from somewhere. I'm quickly gonna cut this up, so I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'll be right back. Today we've been playing and chatting so much and making so much foodster stuff and other fun stuff. We didn't really get far in the game. We're literally just chilling in the game, right? And everything else is just hanging out. If you're looking for a fast playthrough, like time trial, it's not gonna happen. This is eatable. Definitely. There's two guys again as well, and this is one guy. Right, I guess now we're leaving, because now we killed pretty much everything on this island. Loads of loot floating around. The thing is, did we get the bottle on here? There should be like a bottle letter thingy, right? And I think that we didn't get. Or maybe we did, because I don't see a marker for it. It's looking alright, right? For $10, for 10 euro pizza, the jalapenos are good. And I think they still put some garlic on there. It looks like. Or, no, it's the seeds from the jalapenos. They're all over the pizza.
If it's half spar, we'll just have to fist it, lad.
And Diablo is already meant to be a little bit more spicy, right? This is good. This is good. This has good spice. Definitely worth a tenner for lazy people. And we're lazy people. Well, I'm lazy. I'm having a lazy week. What? They're carrying gold. Ooh. That's a convoy. They're carrying gold, dudes. Like proper gold.
Loose all, let's move! Fire! Loose off the ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Oh, fire!
Ready, vulnerable there, Captain!
On every inch of sail! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Trim the yards off the wind!
Keep out of our cannon range!
Fire! Fall! Caution, Edward!
Wow, they have a lot of
Fire!
they have a lot of guns.
Fire! Fire! Ready to spit, sir! Fire!
Do we border now, sir?
Fire!
They're so exposed. Take the shots, sir. On your mark, Captain.
Captain has the helm.
Fire!
The mortar would be ideal.
What?
Here it comes!
Oh, fuck.
Get the mains free! How's that feel, eh?
More sail! Give me more!
Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Refit all tops! Fire!
Yes, sir. Good shot to crippler.
Fire!
We already hunted, really? Okay, we did it right there.
Trim us off the wind! Close down! Catch some wind! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Yo, my pizza. No! What? Where did he just go? He jumped right over the ship. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, that's pirates. Oh, he headbutted me. Is that my dudes or whose dudes? I'm getting confused here. Yeah, right. I don't know who to fight here. There's too many of them.
Will you sign on, lads?
But that was a bit quick, right? It definitely looks good as well, yeah. Wow, my mouth's burning basically, so that's a good sign.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
So I reduced the wanted level, right? Because we just took out the hunters. And now we're gonna loot this. This one isn't worth our time.
Fire! Loose and catch the wind! You're all dead! Pull them down to hell, lads! Grind you to meal and blow you to the fore wind. Sei morto! Ready to go! Take the fight to them! They sing themselves!
Whoa! He kicked me off the ship. He sliced me off the ship. Right. Have we won already? That's a lot of dudes on here. You're still fighting, really? Well, I stuck it right into his mouth. No pizza for you, dude. That seal reloads faster, dude. Me. Are we still fighting, dudes? What's up? Is this glitched? There is nobody left.
Victorious!
Right. What's happening here? Where do I get to the loot? I have to get up there, really? Okay. I don't know why, but I have to get up here. Ah, I have to take down their flag because this was a convoy, right? Yeah, I have to take the flag.
You're gonna bleed, swab!
You finished pizza yet? No. I'm like halfway through. Not yet. We are repaired. Do we want to keep this ship? I think that ship was good. He's a captain now. Yay! And we got 2G for it, so that was... Sorry, I'm full mouth.
Come on those stairs! Hold that blow!
That was definitely worth our time there, right? Now this one, on the other hand...
Douse all sail! Mains out, let's go!
Shares to him as gathers the most cockles.
Guard to planks! Fire!
That's where the most can be. Ready to board on your mark, sir. We're ready,
we're not boarding this, it's too small, guys.
Brace for impact!
That's what we're doing. Just sink him.
Let's have a song then.
GG, guys. That's actually... Hang on. For a 10 euro pizza, it's really tasty. It's good. The dough is good. Topping is good. It's like no topping compared to Spain, but I have to stop comparing everything in Spain, right? Because this is Schwand, this is Germany. But the jalapenos are good. The Diablo is good. Rice was good. Mezzo mix is good. It's all good. Yesterday was so over the top, man. What is Bitcoin doing? Because Bitcoin was meant to pay for this, right? Today. Have we corrected yet? Have we come down yet? This is enemy waters, basically.
All sail! Fire!
Get themselves exposed! Make him pick up! Grapples and board us, sir!
Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shock of crippler!
Down to the drink!
Look out, Captain!
Whoa, ouch! I thought there was water there. That's not good. I'm lucky there was only 2 ships, right?
Loose and trim too! Trim us off the wind!
Pull up the floor! Quit your soldering!
Into the wind!
Enemy making for us, sir! Schooner! Spaniards!
Yeah.
Shit, Cap!
Come on then.
Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Let out some sail!
He's a mad captain! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Mr. Quarters!
Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shock of crippler! On your...
Douse the gallants and royals! Fire!
Keep us
Fire!
ready to spit, sir!
Fire!
Ready to board on your mark, sir!
Fire! All sail! She'll take it! Haul in the stunsails!
Mainmast! Bring in the top handle! Incoming ship! Schooner by the ring! The whole place shot down!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Topsails, gallants!
Fire!
Ship ya to the dead!
We have to fight these first.
Reef the mains! Crew up gallants! You end here! They cannot stand up!
Give the order, sir!
Wait, what?
Hey! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Come on, Romeo, sir, she's got.
Warship incoming, Captain!
Fire!
It's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
They're fearful charge to us, sir! The ring's coming loose!
Warship coming from where?
Watch your elbow, Jack! Let's send them to hell! Let's have your coppers! We'll stand in your bones, drinking your damnation! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Don't jump over the fucking ship. He's done it twice now. Why would you do that? Why would you not let go and kill something? Seriously.
Do not let them board us!
If they come, grab them death
I don't want to kill my own sailors, right? Ah, you can't counter here. I can't counter here.
Keep my deck clear! You hear the news?
Right?
They just about made sure of me!
He's gonna kill me in a sec.
Defend our deck, fellas!
That was close. That was really close, guys. But come on down. So who's paying for my pizza then? Naja, 42.45. 42.5. Hang on. Oh, indeed, it's gone down. I got stopped out. What? Nice. Question is, are we gonna bounce to 42.19 again? Right? If we bounce this again, this is looking promising. Could make it for nice retest here, guys. But it's still what we talked about earlier on. We either go up there and test the 44, or we come back down and retest the bounce, right? Perfect. Right, it's basically what we talked about earlier on. I would have loved to see them coming up to 44, but they lost power like here-ish. Yeah. This is like what we've set over the weekend or last week already as well. I'm gonna keep that for now. It's a good indicator. This is like the high rejected here. We're gonna come back down here and see if we test this again. This. And we're still pulling up the 100 RSI, which has been flatlining, right? So that's a good sign as well. And we're sub 50 RSI. If they go oversold, here's the thing. Hang on, guys.
Join us or die.
If we go oversold on the 4 hour, then we're gonna touch on we're gonna get close to the 100 MA. But for this, the RSI has to oversell. Right, I wish this right there. If we look at this, this is perfect actually. I might be getting another trade before I go to bed. Well, that's how they faked out the declining trend, right? little fake out here. This is the 100 MA down here, the purple line, which has been flatlining over here, where we've been going sideways for the entire weekend with very little volume, right? If they come back down here, then the RSI at the bottom should touch oversold, which would happen around this area if they do it soon. If they push through from here, we would go oversold around here somewhere. And if we get oversold, automated trading, trend is bullish. No, the trend is still like consolidating, really. We're still in this channel, right? Our main channel is basically, and has been, the channel has been something like this, right? The consolidation channel for the weekend, somewhere around here. So we need a bullish, no bearish at the moment. We're going sideways pretty much. Depends on, okay, if you do it down here, we're obviously not going sideways. But for this, since we're on the 4 hour and we're on the 5th of February now, this is basically the end of the month, and since then we have been going sideways, right? So I wouldn't say bullish or bearish. The RSI is obviously bearish because it's sub 50 RSI. And then we lost here. We didn't get a crossover. They were looking for a crossover here. We had a bearish crossover going down on the 7 and 25 MA, and then today when they came up, they didn't get that crossover here. And then they came back down, right? So now being rejected by the 7 MA, because this has been rejected, right? For the last 8 hours. Yeah, 8.5 hours. These two have been rejected by the 7 MA, so it would make sense to come back down here and retest that, which is the support from over here, right? Or really fall through and bounce the 100 MA. If we fail the 100 MA, then I would be talking about bearish. But at that point, it's going to be signaling oversold on the RSI, and once we signal oversold on the RSI, automatic trading is going to try and pick it up. So they're gonna come down to maybe the 50 to oversold, and then automated trading and scalpers and people playing on a smaller time frame. They have an opportunity here to trade from oversold up to the 50 RSI. If it gets rejected, you close the trade, right? You see that better over here. If I make that bigger, right? We lost the 50 RSI, they're coming down here. It would make sense for the market to take stress, to take pressure off the market basically on the 4 hour, to come down here, trigger oversold, and then come back up and test the 50 RSI. And if that gets rejected, it can go down again, right? So that would be what I would like to see for Bitcoin in the next 4 to 8 hours, right? Maybe even in these 4 hours, because that's like very strong already. If we bounce here, I'm probably going to try for another trade. I got in late as well, I have to admit, guys. Yesterday I didn't get back in at the bottom here. I got in above the trend line here. So we had our stop loss hovering just below that red line. So we got in down here and we got out over here, so the trade didn't cost anything. It was just garbage. I should have bought this immediately when we bounced there, but it was a little bit higher. And we see if we come down here, I definitely open a trade because it gives me the sometimes, guys, is it the chili? Risk versus reward quota, right? PLN, profit loss quota, because I can go with a stop loss just below the 100 RSI. If we bounce it, it's an easy trade because my stop loss is very small, right? So we will see that for the next 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't know if I'm around that long because I've been streaming 6.5 hours already. But I'll probably watch a TV show soon. Or maybe, just maybe while we finish the pizza, should we just jump into chatting for a little bit? Because we're gonna end the stream like in the next half an hour or something, so we chat a little bit more before we get off. We set our sail where we wanna go for tomorrow. That sounds like a plan, right? Set our sail where we wanna go tomorrow. And then jump into chatting for a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we lost power already when I got into the trade. It was late. It was just me being stupid. It was a bit too late. It wasn't a good entry. And then obviously didn't play out because it came back down, right? I get these once in a while. I get up and it's like, I should have gotten up 4 hours earlier, bastards. And then I squeeze in a little trade with a tight stop loss, and yeah, then obviously it gets stopped out. It's stupidity. It's not necessary. That's how you fuck up your win quota, right? Your win rate. It's like 10 out of 10 trains won, apart from the 3 which I shouldn't have entered. They don't take much, huh?
Ease off the wind! Cannon! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
They don't take much.
And trim shot to the wind!
You know what? That one over there? Nah, that's another one of the dive bells, right? We still don't have a dive bell. That's like bad. We can't even go diving. Deep diving. We need one of these dive bells, right?
Larboard! Human flops him in broad, Captain. Seems to be survived.
Where was he?
Fire! Tumble up, all hands! Ready to fire! Fire!
Larboard! A convoy! Bound to be good booty there, son!
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Jack's ready to grapple him, sir! Awaiting orders! Reef the topsails and gallants! Is the more sail! All sail!
Yeah, he didn't expect that, right?
Douse the gallants and royals! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Batten yourselves! She's foundering! Gun to planks!
There's so much loot floating around here.
Pirate hunters!
Okay.
Brace for impact! Close, sir! Gun to plank! Trim the yards off the wind! Hold the law! Monkey! Hold down and clue up!
Hold down and clue up! Pull those men! Send them over to Davy, lad! Steady! Steady!
Fire!
Come on, come on, come on.
Fire!
Keep order now, sir!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Cap!
Loose and catch the wind!
We're good, huh? Well, you mean Bitcoin to trade? Too early. Unless you want to short. We have to touch, we have to test for support now. If you want a long right now, you have to test for support. That candle right now is way too stuck in the middle, as we say, right? We always say stuck in the middle when we don't have a good entry. That's stuck in the middle for me right now.
You'll be the sea dog's dinner!
Do we actually board this? Isn't boarding boring eventually?
Let's have your coppers!
Hey, ¿cómo estás, amigos? Hasta luego.
Loose all, let's move!
We're gonna get hunted again. I was meant to actually reduce my wanted level with this, right?
Larboard, Captain! Douse all but mains!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Let's see how far we are gonna go here. I don't think we gotta go that far. But maybe I'm completely mistaken. We gotta go a little bit more left, right? We don't want to go fishing right now. We definitely want to go down here. And then we're gonna park there. Or, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna go to our cove, guys. Right? We're gonna sail to our cove. That's perfect. Because that's what you want to do as a pirate, right? You want to make port at the end of the day and give your sailors some slack. Let's do that. There's chests on there. I used to do that as well. I used to do all these islands and all the chests, like, also when I was not streaming the game, I just chill and just go from one island to the next and pick up these chests. Just check if we have a treasure map for this. I don't think so. Where are we? 698, so 700. 707,558. 707,558. 707,508. Nope.
Captain's trick. Clues down. Catch some wind.
Larboard! Castaway! Still alive, I think!
Bring up more pitch.
A song.
There we go. It's the have-to-have shanty, right? Man says a helicopter. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, man. It was so, it's funny, right? They have a lot of stuff in Rust. You wouldn't think, almost like Scum. It's so much in there that makes it really interesting, right? Yeah, Steve, live on the high seas. No, I didn't scalp because I got in late, and sometimes scalping leads to opening trades and then scalping them and opening new one, and then all of a sudden I find myself over trading and it's starting to cost me satoshis. This trade was meant to be stopped out. This was a bad trade. I didn't catch the perfect entry, and I moved the stop loss above my entry way too early. So this I deserved that one. But you have to realize that then as well. You have to accept that you placed a shitty trade, right? And if you do that, then your next trades are gonna get a lot better.
Ready to fire, sir! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain. Awaiting orders, sir.
Fire!
Vessel exposed, take the shot,
Fire! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Vessel exposed, take the shot, sir!
Crowd it all on!
There, sir, good shot to cripple her!
Fire! Fire!
You will break us apart! Select bubbles and board us, sir! Get out of range!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Captain! More sail! All sail! Stunsails out! Fire! Crews up! Ease her sticks! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Get the mains free! Make room! Make room! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Loose and trim too! Get to your stairs! Fire! Catch the wind! All sail! She'll take it! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Topsails, gallants! Loose and trim! Set the fire! Ease off the wind! Be careful, Captain! Fire! Maybe that section is out of position, sir! Ready to every last scrap of duck on the wind! Fire! A cannon! Get out of range! Trim the yards off the wind! Brace yourself!
Wow, he's shooting up. Whoa, how many cannons does he have? Wow, 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 wow. And we're out of... Oh my god.
Haul in the stunsails!
Okay.
Crew the foremans! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Let's catch some wind! Send these ladders to the deck! Fire! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
Fuck,
Ready
we've
to
been
fire,
hunted.
sir! Make room! Loose all! Let's move! Trim to! Douse the gallants and royals!
Never been hunted.
Get those clues out! Studs out! Let's get moving! See,
Shit.
trim to! Clues up! Ease her sticks! Foremast gallants in! As much sail as you can! All sail! Crowd it on! Behind you! Fire!
Just out of reach. Oh, nice. Yeah, but these guys are not gonna play nice with us, right?
All in the stunsails! Reef the mains! Crew up gallants! Send them over to Davy, lads! Crowd it all on! Come on, you slugs! Avoid her ram at all costs! The royals and tops! Tops! Gallants! Royals! We're just about flotsam, Captain! Ease off the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Fire! Douse all but mains! Douse the gallants and royals! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Get the... Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Fire! Fire! There's a good shot could cripple her! Fire! If she tries to ram us, drop mines is a great countermeasure.
Fuck! Too cocky in the end. You know what, guys? Let's just go and check out Madden's, right? I'm gonna fast travel here. We've been on the sea so long today. And I think my sailors are getting horny. They want to go back to the cove and, you know what I mean. They want to get dipped. They want to get the dick dipped. So we're gonna fast travel there. We're gonna make port at our little cove. Very long stream today. Time flies when you're having fun, right? So when we go and raid, do your thing, go in there. There's some love, drop a couple of sats, say hi. Madness seems to be very cool to talk to, guys. I'm gonna do what we do before we go to bed, right? I'm gonna put this dude to sleep. And I'm gonna prepare that raid in the background. One sec. Oh, what happened? I pressed something else here. Stream. Raid. And yeah, guys, what's this image? You're watching 2 streams. I used to do that when I first got into streaming on different streaming sites. When I had friends, I was watching so many streams simultaneously. And then just toggle the audio in between different streams. That's really cool, man. Yeah, everybody, if you've been watching tonight or today, thanks very much for watching. It's been a really cool stream. We chatted a lot. We had a lot of fun today. We talked some Bitcoin. We talked everything today. A lot of food stir. That's the thing with streaming. I'm gonna weight like 300 pounds soon if I just keep streaming and eating all the time. And I'm so skinny, but I'm eating all the time, right? Yeah, I'm finishing now because I wanna quickly take a shower and then find myself a dessert, right? Something sweet. And I think we should hang out with Madden a little bit. I want to get to know him a little bit better because I'm thinking also about playing on that server. He seems to be a cool guy to chat with and talk with. So I'm thinking, let's go over there. My pizza is eaten. No, the pizza is gone, man. I can take you. I can post a picture of the crust. The crust wasn't that nice today. It was a bit wobbly. But I'm gonna eat one of these big chocolate puddings in a minute, I guess, and watch some. What am I watching at the moment, guys? I'm watching. At the moment, I'm watching Burn Notice, a TV show. It's not really my thing. I think I started yesterday. I watched 2 or 3 episodes. I don't think I'm gonna stick with it. It's not really my thing. So, and other TV shows, I don't really know what to watch at the moment. Movies. Oppenheimer was pretty good, guys, right? What else was good? Let me just close the game in the background. Oppenheimer was pretty good to play, to watch. And then there is a movie at the moment about Native Americans when they found oil in the 30s, 40s on their land, and a lot of white dudes got married to these Native American women, and then all of a sudden these families started miraculously suddenly died, right? And then obviously the husbands got the land and all that stuff. A Killer of the Flower Moons or so, or what was it? Killer of the new. What am I doing here? Am I actually leaving the game here? Is that Killer of the Flower Moons? I think that's based on a true story, actually. That's why. It's true history, I think. Let me just see. Yeah, Killer of the Flower Moon, guys. If you haven't watched that movie yet, I recommend watching that. I think it was... Yeah. It's a tough story, right? I don't want to spoil it for anyone. That's the thing with movies. You don't want to spoil them. But if you haven't seen it, watch it. Yeah, did you guys watch it? What did you think? Did you like it? I liked it. And Oppenheimer was pretty good. Then what else did I watch? Oppenheimer. And there was another movie I watched recently that was pretty good as well. Heartbreaking. Yeah, that's the thing, the story. And I mean, if obviously there is the part of where they bring movie in and maybe they make everything a bit worse than it maybe was. I don't know. I actually never heard of that part of the Native American history. I'm not American, right? And European, and we like people sometimes from North America, they don't know much about the Second World War and some of the things the Germans or the Jews, Germans or the Nazis did, not the Jews, sorry. I feel a little bit like this with my educational level of the history of Native Americans. Obviously, There has been a Holocaust as well with the colonialization of North America, and they don't just talk all the time about it. And I find it kind of weird, or not weird. Sometimes I don't know the right words. I don't like the fact that Native Americans are still living in reservoirs in their own country, basically, right? So yeah, when I watched that movie, Killer of the Flower Moons, I don't know how much of it is exactly true story and what was escalated a little bit for the purpose of action movie, right? But the base script is true story. They found oil on Native American land, right? And obviously everybody wanted it, just not the Indian people should not have it, right? And indigenous people. And that started, nobody was even investigating these deaths because everybody was in the pocket of some people, right, in that state or in that territorial land. I don't even know how do you call that properly in the United States. You see, so apologies if I don't get it 100% right, guys. But yeah, when I then saw how all these guys married these Native American women and then their brothers died, obviously, first, right? They had like accidents with oil pumps and car accidents and fishing accidents and I don't know what. And some of the husbands slowly poisoned their wives, right? Like the one in the movie, I think she's diabetic and he starts mixing the medicine with something else, Leonardo DiCaprio, to kill his wife, right? And her sister died already and another sister and the mother dies. Everybody dies away in that family for obviously the goal that DiCaprio and then at the end is the only remaining family member and gets the oil rights, right? Gets the land plot rights. Amazing story, right? And that's like we'd have to look it up, 40s, 30s, right? Because they already talked about the FBI. I think nothing really happened until the Native Americans really took to Washington and said, they asked the president to start investigating all these deaths because there were never murders, right? All these deaths. And in the end, they sent the FBI. And according to the movie, there's always one agent who cracks the case in the end, right? But according to that, they clamped down on these murders and started making arrests in the end and everything. So yeah, very, very intriguing, very, very sad story, very interesting story if you haven't heard of it. So I definitely recommend Killers of the Flower Moon if you haven't seen it. It was the highest Rolls-Royce density. Yeah, but that was the very old Rolls-Royce. This was like the little cabins on big wheels, right? But didn't know that was actually the case. So yeah, there's a lot of truth to this story. So definitely worth checking. Oppenheimer was interesting as well. And then should I have them in here if I watched them? Sometimes I just Google like new action movies, and it still shows you what Kandahar wasn't that great. Lift. I really enjoyed Lift. It's like action comedy, right? If you haven't seen Lift, check out The Lift maybe. That was really good. Freelance, I don't know. The Killer. I think I fell asleep like 3 times. I tried to watch that movie 3 times. It's good, but it's like this pro killer, this profi hitman. He's telling his story basically while he's doing stuff, but always talking about his thoughts basically, like when I'm streaming, when I'm talking to myself. And I haven't made it to the end yet. I fall asleep every time too early. This one is a pretty good movie. The Covenant. If you like that kind of action movie, the new Mission Impossible I like because of the AI angle. Because everything is about AI at the moment, right? And obviously here the AI again is already going bad. What I didn't enjoy was with Mission Impossible, with the Dead Reckoning. When I saw the little text saying part 1, because it was meant to be the last Mission Impossible, right? But now it's the last Mission Impossible part 1. And now I have to wait another year to get over with Ethan Hunt. Ethan Hunt has been on my movie list for like years now, a decade or something, right? Longer. So Kandahar, Yeah, it was alright. And Expendables, the new Expendables. The Expendables 4 is like Expendables 1, 2, and 3. So it's actually, I think the first Expendables was the best one, guys, because in the first Expendables they actually made it a point of bringing these old action heroes back together, right? They even talked about themselves as old, right? And Schwarzenegger and Stallone and all these guys, right? And Jason Statham as well was obviously not that old, but we had the other older action stars in there, right? Dolph Lundgren as well, for example, right? And I love Dolph Lundgren in Expendables because he's playing the total idiot, right? He's like the Nordic Warhammer in Expendables. And Expendables 4, if you watch the other three, then you already know 4. Which was kind of funny. It's a very dry script. Probably Stallone writing them scripts, right? It's this. Let's go somewhere, shoot up the shit, rescue something, and then party and movie over. So it was good. There's a little twist to this one, but I'm not gonna spoil it because yeah, let's not spoil it. Apart from that, at the moment, good movies I don't really know. I've been watching some. On here, guys, and that was more like TV shows. Has anybody watched The Beekeeper yet? Because The Beekeeper Reservation, yeah. Is there a tribe with a casino? Yeah, there is. There's several tribes with casinos. I think a lot of Indian land is where you have casinos in the United States. But yeah, that they still live in these reservations. Reservations was basically just like a little plot of land they got to keep, and they were even assigned, many tribes were assigned their plot of land, right? They were relocated because other land had like natural resources, gold, silver, lead, oil, whatever the industry the white man wanted. So they relocated the tribes and took them away from their holy grounds as well. There's that as well, right? Yeah, 2.4% of the total US land area. Yeah, but always not the most prosperous land, right? That's the other thing. They got relocated long time ago, and many of the tribes were moved away from their like sacred burial sites to other reservations, and all of a sudden they get moved to another reservation, and then they find oil there, and then we see what happened, right? The federal government for the tribes, and is used for a variety of purposes, including cultural preservation, agriculture, and economic development. Right. And a couple of casinos. And they grow wheat, right? And that's not because they're Native Americans, right? It's because on some of the Native American land, they already been growing the wheat while it was being legislated in other states, and then they were selling to the distributors, to the head shops, right? I saw something about that a while ago. They've got fucked by Europeans claiming they're Americans. Yeah, absolutely. And Spanish, right? The Spanish came in from South America. The Europeans came in. They got fucked by Europeans, basically. Not just the British, right? We can't just blame the British for it. Everybody wanted to go to America back then. And yeah, it took its toll, right? Back when I was younger, I really had a thing for like America, like not the United States, America. And I was always thinking one day I'm gonna live like in a log cabin in Canada, or on a farm somewhere, I don't know, in the West, wild West, right? And when I was young, I was watching John Wayne movies and all that stuff. I even had a John Wayne shirt at one point. When I was younger, I had like some John Wayne shirts because they were the thing to have. They were selling like jeans shirts, and they had like these John Wayne buttons. They were really, really cool, actually. And back then, quite a few people were wearing them. Everybody wanted to be John Wayne or Winnie Two or Old Shatterhand, right? Old Shatterhand and Winnie Two. These books, they kind of got to me as well. Winnie Two and Old Shatterhand, they're from Karl May. I don't know if you really have them in the UK or in the United States or outside of Germany, because most of the Winnie Two movies, or if not all of them, were actually filmed in the Tuscany, in northern Italy. Right, because the landscape looked similar to Rocky Mountains and stuff like that, or the plains of America, so to speak, right? And a lot of the movies, like the Treasure in the Silver Lake, that was definitely filmed in Tuscany. And back then I was a big fan. Oh yeah, I love westerns. I used to love westerns, and the books actually. I read the books when I was a kid of Winnie Two and Old Shatterhand. The Winnie Two was a Apache captain. No, how you say? Häuptling. So basically the tribe leader, and he had this white friend, a cowboy, which was Winnie Old Shatterhand. And Winnie Two and Old Shatterhand would go out and fight the bad white man, right? The Searchers, let's check that out. This is like very old, 1956. Damn, man. I'm not that old, guys, right? I was a kid and they were still showing those movies. Not that you think like, yeah, the grinder was watching John Wayne 1956. That was a couple of months before my birthday. But when I was a kid, those movies were still a thing on TV. Same as Alfred Hitchcock and Edgar Wallace. Alfred Hitchcock and Edgar Wallace, like The Birds. Most people know The Birds, right? The movie. But back then, when I was like 12, 13, they were still black and white. And they were scary. The Birds really gave me a thing, right? I was way too young to watch that. The Searchers are definitely gonna bookmark that, man. I'll check that out later. Thanks for pointing out. I like westerns. And if you guys need a good site and you have a decent VPN, if you're like in the Eurozone, like here in Germany, they don't like you watching these kinds of things without paying for it, right? This is a very good site that has been very stable to me and very, very little advertisement, surprisingly, right? I have my ad blocker on, obviously, but usually we didn't get an ad now when we opened the site, and when I click a movie, you have the different movie servers like all the other streaming sites here, right? And literally, look at this, not one ad, and the movie starts instantly. There is no ads in between either, unless you click around too much. Change the size a million times. There, we got an ad now. But I can take an ad. I can take an ad or two for a free movie, guys. And then when you pause it, you get these mini ads. But outside of that, very, very good site. Highly recommended. And I'm not gonna watch that now, because if they record just that little thing now, I'm gonna get a letter like Mama Grinder. You shouldn't have watched that movie from 1956 because now it's copyrighted by Warner Brothers, and we want $2,800 from you. I have e-movies, but e-movies have been having this is F-movies. F-movies is just like e-movies. I got e-movies from you, Steve, and then a while ago their style sheet was fucked. It was just text, and so I looked for something else, and then I was watching also The Blacklist. And for some reason, the last season, every second episode was kind of borked or glitched. So I really wanted to finish The Blacklist, and then so I looked for another site where I can watch it, and I found e-movies, F-movies, just as an alternative, really, to error, DNS error. Yeah, now things get weird. If you don't hear from me, I got arrested because I was showing you a website. I'm gonna be chilling with Ross for the rest of my life. This dude, he was streaming on a decentralized network, like movies. 3 times life without probation in a federal prison. Free Ross, by the way, right? This dude has been banged up way too long, guys. Way too long. For what he did, the assassination alleged accusations that he placed hits have never been proven in court. And everything was just a website. He was just a facilitator, right? He didn't import, he didn't export, he didn't really sell drugs. The FBI illegally hacked servers in a foreign country to get the evidence, which was then admitted in court, illegally acquired evidence. And for that, Ross is still in prison today. I think that's ridiculous. It's especially since politics around drugs have changed a lot over the last decade, right? In the United States, weed is literally legal, right? In Germany, it's coming. In Spain, it's been always kind of legal as long as you just smoke in your own four walls. Other things as well. I think they set a big example with Ross Ulbricht when they shut down Silk Road. Maybe it turned at that time some people off. Now the darknet is flourishing like it's never flourished before, so it did not prevent other people to also put up marketplaces, right? So I think the signal was sent over a decade ago, and it has lost its scare factor, right? So in my opinion, we said on a third party. In my opinion, I think it's time to let Ross go, right? It's not there's no proper grounds anymore to have him banked up, really. I don't see why. That's just me, guys, and with the free Ross, we're gonna end the stream, right? Again, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a very, very cool stream today. I had so much fun chatting with you all. Pizza was good. The American and Bavarian donut was good. I'm gonna have the braids, and I still have a braids in there I need to eat now. And then I'm gonna watch a movie, and then I'll see us all back tomorrow, guys. So yeah, wherever you are, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and whatever. Buenas noches, and good night, guys. I see us tomorrow. Bye-bye.